we've got everything working now, so hello. Let's begin. And by begin, I mean continue. Okay, so I think where we left off, we were right in the middle of Chapter 5, where, Roland is trying to get into his castle and see what happened to his family. I think it's also part of the objective of this level that you do not get Roland killed, so he is off in the corner here, relatively safe, I think. Although I think there are some enemies approaching from the top over here, maybe? Maybe not. What is this square? Why is that square specifically under target of the enemy? Where? Oh, it's this guy. I forgot this guy existed. I'm gonna have to get rid of him first. Let's go ahead and do that. But first of all, who are we currently on? Eridor, it seems. Oh, nope. We're on Benedict at the moment. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Alright, so who do we want to buff for the next turn? I feel like right now, so Quarantine is going to be able to go next, and I do want to continue buffing Quarantine to as many times as possible. Could even potentially take out number 11, but I mean, I think it's a little too far in the future to know that that's going to happen for sure. How far can this archer at number 2 shoot? Looks like not that far. We can get Eridor, but basically no one else. That's good for me. Okay. Yeah, we have 11 to worry about, and then 5 over here is a little ways away, so I'll give him some time. I can maybe start buffing Serenoa and try to get some doubles on Serenoa. How far can Serenoa move at the next turn? A decent number of squares. Yeah, currently Serenoa still has a strength buff, but he's lacking his defense buff. I also don't want to put people in the range of this guy right here. So yeah, maybe I sit Serenoa right below number 12, and then Eridor can come finish him off. Oh, except Eridor I don't think can get on top of number 12. Oh, that kind of sucks. There is also 11 in the corner over there, but he does get to waste his turn, I think, one more time attacking Eridor, which is quite nice. I can even also rage, yeah, I can rage this guy at number 12 as well. That might be a worthwhile option. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buff Quarantine, I think. I am rather biased,
All for victory.
and I feel like I'll need him when I get there.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Ooh, I get a new move. Okay, this is quite nice. Hello, Linisaria. Oh man, you're on chapter 12 already, huh? Oh man, I also, I saw your, I saw the clip, and that's hilarious. Underleveled when started and became overleveled. Yeah, that's honestly what happens a lot of the time in these games. It's like a really normal thing in Fire Emblem for some reason. It's actually kind of strange, where the first levels are almost impossible due to the difficulty, and then by the end it's just like, yeah, you know, we're fine, we're all good here. But yeah, I am, of course, currently still on chapter 5, I think. And yeah, and it turns out the choice I was talking about, the one that was present in the demo, was the choice between chapter 6 and 7. So the chapter after this, I know what happens. And as you can see, I did not prepare for which specific choice I would be making. But then again, of course, you're far enough ahead that you probably know all sorts of choices going on. I don't suppose I'd be able to predict. It was not easy. I want to know what you picked. Ooh, okay, if you can say what you picked, like, did you choose to give them up or not give them up? If you remember that specific choice.
Brace yourself!
Hey, over here.
Oh yeah, and I also met the... Is it the prince thing? Yes, it is the prince thing. I see. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, don't, I suppose don't spoil anything too much more for anyone who is watching the, is either watching this or playing this on their own or watching it later from the comfort of their own playthrough. Okay, I can... we ride or die. Lol. How many chapters are in this game? I think there are 20. Is that correct? Are there 20 chapters in this game? I feel like that might be the number of chapters. That's a lot of chapters, honestly, if there are actually 20. Okay, what am I gonna do with Serenoa here? I don't like the fact that number 7 can hit quarantine. So I'm gonna park... Oh, and I met the Avatar kid too. He's actually right here. I have him in my army at the moment. Yeah, the choices definitely apparently become more meaningful. I have really, I have good expectations for this game. I think this game is gonna be pretty great. I am very much still an early game, yes. I have quite a while to go. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's been really interesting so far. I'm very surprised at how interesting this game has been. Okay, huh. Yeah, let's just kind of wait. Over here, I can probably keep Quarantine off my back for a little bit longer, and then, I guess stop it. Yeah, do you have any favorite units, Assyria? Every other chapter I have to make deep choices. Oh boy, it's good to know that there's a lot more choices coming up. Let's park myself right here. The game is quite intricate. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to playing this game, you know, multiple times. I think this is the exact sort of game where, Anna. I see your devotion to Anna has not changed. Anna's pretty great. And speaking of Anna, it's actually her turn right now. Maybe I throw a poison and then take some... Oh, I can't do that. I can either throw poison or I can take cover. Unfortunate. Can I toss poison up, like, an entire staircase? I think I can. Nice. It's kind of not worth it, and I'm also currently in cover. Let's wait over here, and then, oh, that's a 4 space height. Oh, this is 3, okay. This is actually fine. I'll wait here. Hopefully my cover doesn't run out.
They're strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
Ah, reinforcements. Okay, well, I expected that. I definitely expected that. Alright, which way is this enemy facing? From behind, okay. I can deal with this. Just gonna go stand here-ish. Let's go. Yeah, and then... He's already blinded. I can't even blind him. Spoilers on game mechanics. Ooh, if it's not too bad, then I guess I'll take it. Go ahead and tell me. And, we'll see how bad it is, I suppose.
Look to my shield!
Alright, double provoke. Exactly what I wanted. Eridor's gonna kind of be surrounded here, but that's okay.
Here I come.
24, wow, that is, one bad move. Okay, I am definitely setting up for Quarantine to come over here and ice both of these people. We'll see how well that works. But we also do have, Mr. Avatar. Can't do too much with him at the moment. I don't think he's even charged up. Yeah, can't use any spells. Let's just get him out of the way. Maybe face forward. Okay, these guys are gonna start moving over. Okay, that's fine. Ha! Yes! Quarantine dodges again! What now? Yeah, actually, I already, I figured that one out. The characters that show up in character stories are entirely based on your choices regarding conviction. Yeah, I kind of assumed that a mechanic like that would be there from the beginning, which is why I started building, I started kind of focusing myself on liberty and morality. Like, once again, I'm not gonna look up too many things regarding the game mechanics, because I think if I start looking too many ups, yeah, the better luck talking to a wall thing was in the demo as well, actually. Okay, that's good, that's good. I haven't had anything spoiled too much then. But yeah, it's I like that. I like the fact that gathering evidence leads to essentially deciding whether to convince someone or not. I think that's a really cool mechanic, and I'm glad they've implemented it that way. Okay, Quarantine is open to the enemy here, I think. Nope, I get one space. I get specifically one space right here where I'm safe, so that's good. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, that's fine for now.
I shall try my level best.
Let's buff defense on Serenoa, because I do plan on sending him into the enemy over there.
Our victory is assured.
I could honestly just rush ahead, but From character stories, huh? Ooh, okay. Yeah, the exploration scenes become puzzle games. I've been treating them as that so far, actually. I've kind of been thinking of them like a... almost like an Ace Attorney game, honestly. Where, oh, it's Roland's turn. Okay. Roland can kill this guy, and then probably just... stay right there. I think that's probably gonna be fine. Enough spoiling, I think. Oh no, go ahead. I mean, okay. I don't want any story spoilers for sure. Because, I mean, we'll see how I get and where I get. But normal spoilers are probably fine, I think. Ooh, I wish I could take one extra step forward because I do have Eridor in kind of a bind here with the poison. Second favorite character? You can give me character names. Is that a character I currently have? I only have 3 characters from the stories. I have Hasabara, Narv, and Yulio, who is the Triangle Points guy. Narv is good, but I haven't been able to use him to his full extent. I think any of the mages would be better with Yulio around, I'm kind of assuming. So probably gonna do that. Gonna bring someone else. Ooh, okay. Yeah, not much I can do with this healing at the moment, which is very sad. Maybe I... Yeah, I do want to take out one of these guys. 13 is gonna attack Quarantine. Yulio's strong. Yeah, I'm thinking of replacing Narv with Yulio, unfortunately. I mean, Narv is okay, but I do have a mage already, and mages aren't, like, amazing at doing 2 things at once. Anna's in a bad position here. Okay, I'll haste someone. Maybe that's what I can do. Quarantine isn't going to be able to do much, so I kind of just want him out of the way. If I haste... Clear Day passive is an amazing addition. Yeah, the Clear Day thing is pretty interesting. Although, where does it actually show the weather displays? I haven't figured that out yet. So I don't know. Might be useful, might not be useful. I guess I'll find out. Gonna haste maybe Hewitt. 20 hours. that makes sense. Quarantine you probably got, you know, immediately after chapter 3, which is I think the point where you're supposed to get him. And if you got Narv right afterwards, it makes sense that you wouldn't want to use him. Usually you only want to keep like 1 or 2 mages. So, you know. When you start the game, it tells you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you know, there's that overview screen, I think. It'll say weather X. I see. Yeah, I think this definitely isn't a clear day right now, so I definitely didn't want to spend the currency at the moment, but I might get it in the future, yeah. Yeah, it's actually really nice that she has a damage buff. It's kind of nice, but I have decided that I am going to use as many Quarantines as possible. Okay, that's not good. I have definitely left Eridor out in the open here, which is probably fine. Oh, it's a clear day even at night? Wait a minute. That's not how days work. That don't make no sense. Yeah, I could have just run away here. I stopped to tackle these enemies and that was my bad. My bad. Delaying strike on 11? How far does that send this guy? All the way to 17. That's nice. Yeah, that's fine. I actually take 1 hit from...
I'll make this quick.
Okay, and I will face this way. Get hit by the archer. Ooh, okay.
I will end this.
Still not good. I can really kind of only run away right now, unless I want to lose Eridor, which is very sad. At least he gets to move soon and kind of just heal himself, which is probably what I'll end up doing. Hmm. Ugh, yeah, this sucks. Maybe I block this one archer with Anna? I could do that. I could also just run. I think I'm gonna run for now. But I feel like I will need Anna, and I can take cover now, so it's probably something that I should do. Let's go stand here-ish right behind Serenoa, and then take some cover, maybe throw some poison. Let's do both of those things. What? I can't do that? No, I can't do that. That sucks. Alright, at least I'll block Serenoa. I think this should be fine. Take cover, stand. And I will maybe give a recovery pellet? I guess not. Got Frederica stuck? Yeah. Ugh.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I had a choice to just run away, and then I decided not to do it. So, definitely my bad, but whatever. Guess who can get blinded? This guy! Does blinding really work? Have you figured that out, Assyria? Does blinding actually work?
Here I come.
Alright, Mage Kid is loaded. Mage Kid is not loaded. Mage Kid is not in range. Very sad. No one I really want to cast Sanctuary on either, so yeah, gonna wait here, but it's okay. He'll be back next turn, and in fact, I can probably get him buffed by Benedict. Yeah, Roland needs to touch the squares, yeah. I can still run away, that's true. I'm gonna kind of go for the running away part, but I want to extricate my people from this situation right here. Specifically Eridor. So what I think I'm gonna do is just have Eridor take a few steps back, and then I'll have these people waste their turn because they're both raged. Mage burst the barricade, and then Roland wants it. Yeah, that is my plan. We'll see if that works. It's a good strategy for sure. But is it a triangle strategy? Okay, that should be fine. Alright, let's have some people waste their turns right here. And I also heal myself.
Now or never.
Okay. Yep, can't do anything with Fury. That archer is gonna get me for sure. Okay, Cornton, not at the moment. Please run away. I am definitely trying to minimize deaths, yes.
I see a path.
I feel like there are two ways to play this game. There is like the way where you just kind of where you go, hey, like let's get everybody murdered and just keep going. But I'm also counting deaths, so I do want to not sacrifice people for as long as I potentially can. Okay, let's defense on Eridor. Who needs it? Healer's gonna go sometime soon, so that's nice. I don't think I'll be moving away with Eridor until I absolutely need to, so let's just stand here for now. Okay, Roland. Run away, Roland.
And where shall we strike?
Serenoa. Yeah, run away as well, I guess. Number 3 will hit, like maybe take a few steps forward. 4 is gonna be stuck hitting Eridor. Can I like heal Serenoa or something? Actually, that's not necessary. Gila can heal, yeah, Gila can heal on the next turn, so it's fine. Gonna stay here. Revive Kudos exist, but they're oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the points actions. Yeah, I do still have in tandem at least available to me at the moment. So I've got that going for me. Can't use it now, but you know, I'll be keeping it in mind. Okay, blind. Please don't hit people. You're blind. You can't do anything, right? Hey, what now? Okay. Fury, Eridor. Yep. Okay, Anna. I can maybe stab once and then retreat, but I could also just retreat. 17, 18, 8. Yeah, these guys are really not going to be able to come near me anytime soon, so it's probably just better to retreat. I could even stab once and then move, actually, or, you know, throw poison and then move. Throw poison. How far can I move after I throw poison? All the way over here, it looks like. I won't be protected, but the chance is that I'll be able to throw something again. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Although, any of these people could take him out. And really what I want to do is stand here and stab twice. Looks like that's not amazing either. Definitely not going to take him out. Yeah, let's just run. Oh, I'm leaving this spoiler behind. Spoiler. I'm leaving this spoil behind. Yeah, you know what? If I get blocked because of this, I will be moderately angry. But it's probably fine. I can keep taking cover as long as necessary, essentially, so... Yeah. Throw poison, take cover. I can't do both, so let's enter. Okay, the archer is smart. The archer has decided to retreat. Fortunately, I have my own archers. What can they do now? Who do I aim at? Eridor gets to go pretty soon, and I'm going to use Eridor on maybe 15 and 6 if possible. I think he can definitely try to target both. Maybe just 15, actually. And I can leave 16 to do whatever he wants. Yeah, and let's just shoot this guy from on top of the cliff. Gonna use Blinding Arrow. Can't wait for that shadow stitching thing. I think that's, it's a movement lock, I believe. I think that skill was super useful when I last played this game. Okay, we've really charged up Wind Mage over here, but he can't use anything. Because he's not close enough. That's alright. I'll start running. I'll need it for the end, so at least I'll have that waiting. Yeah, let's keep you here. Okay, he's blind. Please don't do anything. Haha, missed! So blindness does work. Okay, provoke. Let's provoke everyone. Everyone. Yeah, it's a rooting move, right? Yeah, that stuff is super useful, so I am definitely waiting for that to come around. Okay, let's rage 10.
Look to my shield!
I love how he shouts, "Look to my shield." That's great. Okay, so that just kind of wastes a turn for number 10, which is good. I can run away, but 17 will come after me, but 17 is blinded for 2 turns, so hopefully he won't be able to murder anyone. And then I really want Eridor on the front lines. Oh, it's also stronger than a regular attack? No way. That's pretty great. Okay, Archer. Should be useless. Quarantine. Yes, this is exactly who I wanted, actually. So 8 can't do anything. How far can 9 move? Only like 2 steps up. So if I start 1 step behind Benedict, maybe like on this ledge right now, can I kill 15? 8 HP. No, so close. Well, someone else can finish him off. Serenoa can finish him off, I think. Who else can do something now? Benedict. Benedict can finish him off. And Benedict can take a hit from number 9 too, actually. So yeah, let's maybe do that. Alright, gonna stay here. Roland, why don't you keep running?
We're almost there, everyone.
Oh, have I triggered reinforcements? I hope I haven't. I have triggered reinforcements. No. I should have known. That is bad.
Forward.
Ugh. Alright, well. That's gonna be fun. I think Roland might just get murdered in that corner. Well, frick. How can I save this? Let's see. Now is a good time to run. Yeah. So I do have 2 uses of In Tandem, which I honestly might use to just drag Roland back into the corner with the rest of us and keep running. 21 can't move far. And he's also not going soon. I think the main worry here is number 6. And I'll probably just leave Narv to get killed. Yeah, I am, once again, still trying to do this with as less numbers of deaths as possible. Serenoa can help out, I think, yeah. So I can't stop and kill this guy now. So... Ooh, Anna can do it. QP cards can only be used once. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well then 1 use of Tandem to get Roland out of here. And then... Yeah, 1 use of Tandem. That's about it. Anna can kill 16 and then wait. Number 9 does not have his next turn, and number 10 is blinded. So hopefully those 2 aren't going to be able to do anything. Alright. And I'm gonna just kind of run the gauntlet right past the rest of these guys. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's about it for me. Okay, everyone run! Stab, and then...
This is the end.
Take cover.
Into the shadows.
Please don't attack her. She's very cool, I don't want her to die. Okay, we are gonna be protecting the heck out of some people. Who are we protecting? I can't reach anyone. Oh, that's sad. Well, I can if I stand in the view of this specific enemy, which is fine actually, because Benedict has a decent amount of protection, so let's go. Raise an ally's movement and jump for 3 turns. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used in tandem right before this on Roland, and then I should have used Benedict to buff him. But I can't do that anymore, so, Who's going after this? None of my people. I think it's just enemy for a while. Yeah, it's like 2, 3, 4, they're all enemies. I think they're all in this top corner. Yeah. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna call Roland after this. Actually, can he survive there for 1 turn? No, I'm gonna call Roland after this. Alright, let's move people forward. Casting defense on myself. And face away. Ooh, Narv.
I shall do what I can.
Alright, let's heal. Oh, okay, actually, if I can hold out with Roland until the next turn, I can probably just make it all the way to the end, can't I? Hold on, Roland can move how many spaces? Once here. Oh no, I'll need another turn. Ah, okay. I want to dash past the entrance with my remaining move after I use in tandem. That's kind of my goal here. Yeah, let's just, I guess, keep using Narv as a meat shield. Okay, that's fine. He's blind, shouldn't be able to do anything. The archer, probably Gila. Yep, as expected.
Here I come.
Alright, Huette, what can you do? Looks like Narv is next, and Narv definitely has enough magic charged up to do something good. So let's start attacking someone. Maybe, 15 for now, I guess? I'll get a little down. Blinding Arrow's probably okay. Who's the... Yeah, he's an archer, so...
From this range. It worked!
Okay, face away.
Time for some sorcery.
Time for some sorcery, I agree. Whirlwind to face away doesn't actually necessarily matter, but I think it'll be fine, actually. And I can also Icy... Oh, they're both resistant. Wow. That is very sad. Yeah, let's just do this for now. And I can go stand behind Narv at least.
The fruits of my studies.
Okay. Archer's in the corner. That's gonna be an issue. Double thrust, rush. Okay, now who is over here? A bunch of enemies are over here. How far can they reach specifically? Because what I want to do is just double rush with Roland and get to the exit right now. So if I rush right now, for example, who goes next? Oh, 2 enemies. Which ones? Okay, they're just the enemies over here, actually. I don't think it matters. Okay, cool. So if I stand here and rush, how far do I get? I get up until the space right over here. And then Roland can move, like... yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, so I might have to wait 1 more turn to pull off that gambit. Yep, 1 more turn indeed. Alright, that's unfortunate, but I can at least go as far as I can on this turn. I'll have to unfortunately get some people killed, which sucks. I don't want to use double thrust, so Lance.
Yes! I grow ever stronger.
Ooh, opportune attack. You can press R and L to see the next units. Yeah. I have found it to be a little strange in terms of how it does that. But you're totally right. I should start using that a little more often. Okay. Alright, Eridor, now is your time to shine. Never mind, he does not have enough triangle points to use Provoke. That is unfortunate. Okay, looks like the only thing I can really do here is just attack number 21. Or cast Sprint on myself, I suppose. Can do that, yeah. Not really necessary, and essentially I do have to just hold out for one more turn. Ugh. It sucks that I'll get people killed on the last turn, when that is exactly what I do not want to do.
Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option. Hawk dive, delaying strike. How far can I delay these people? Not a lot. Okay. How about this guy? Can I delay him? 13 to 16. That gives both Huet and Narv a chance to go again. That's quite nice.
Yes.
Look at that. Sarah, Noah, and Roland working together. Okay, Anna gets to go. Anna's entire job now is just to pick up spoils. Let's phase forward.
Time for some research.
Time for some research. Okay, I can probably get both of them on the next turn, but I don't even think I'll have enough time for the next turn, so not worth it at the moment. Let's just stay here.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright, who are we buffing? Definitely Roland.
Let us steal
I'll do my best.
Okay. This guy... Ooh, you could have missed. You were blinded. Why? Why, I say?
We've been weakened.
Okay, Gila. So Narf will get to move again, and I can actually just kind of block the exit here, and essentially lose my healer, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Huet does get to go next. And I can probably take off number 7 with Huet. I think Huet is decently strong. 21 doesn't get to go until a while later, and this guy is a shield bearer, which means he doesn't have much move. I think he's gonna go after probably Benedict, because I think I'll have everyone else moved away by then. Or, like, maybe Quarantine or something, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, my healing goal should really be Narv. But Huet is probably better just in terms of usability.
I needed that.
So let's keep doing... Blind works for the enemy, but never for you. It does! It sucks! Okay. That guy's just gonna wait here. Oh, thanks! Did you see that? The enemy just pushed Quarantine away, like, towards the exit. The enemy is like, you know, Quarantine, I believe in you too. That was great. Actually, the enemy just pushed Quarantine into the perfect position to give me extra attack on the next move. That is actually brilliant. I find that hilarious, and I plan on making good use of it. Hey, Quarantine, give me some backup. Shall I blind this guy just for fun? Yeah, you know what?
Have another.
You become blind. You become blind. Everybody gets blind. Okay, Narv, now is the time for the healing moves. Let's go. Myself, Huet, gonna have to leave Quarantine, probably. But he'll move again soon, and he'll be able to cast then, too. Oh, but 8 is gonna get Quarantine before I can get Quarantine. Either way, I think Sanctuary on all 3 of, or all 4 of these guys is a good move, so let's stay there. I've leveled up. Wow, look at that. Okay, some enemies are useless. That guy is blind. He missed. Yay. Okay, we have some archers here. Ah, okay. Here's my Roland turn. So I can essentially just get Roland out right now. I think I might do that and give up on all this XP. Because I can always gain the XP later. And I can use in tandem. Yeah, who's moving next? So you said press L to get the next person moving, right? I wish it would go back to the beginning. I want to see Roland. Wait, all the way back. Oh, Anna's next. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna use Roland, go to Anna's turn, and then use in tandem to bring Roland out again, and then get Roland to the exit. I think that should be the best move. Ooh, I hope this works. If this doesn't work, I will be very sad, because I will have essentially just ended the level right there. But if it does work, it'll be a huge gambit. 3 and 4. Who's 3 and 4? Yeah, actually, I can survive. Even if this fails, I can still survive. You press B and it'll reset to the unit whose turn it is. That is super useful, thanks. Oh, you're right. That's great. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do it. And I'm just gonna attack this thing for fun. Okay. In tandem. Roland. Alright. Okay, are there any spoils I need to pick up? No, but I can stab this guy one last time.
Victory is within reach.
Screw it.
Victory is within reach.
I won't lose.
Yeah! And then I guess... Should I just rush out the exit? Does this end the level? I hope this ends the level, because if it doesn't, I'll be very screwed. There's actually a level of Fire Emblem... Frick, I think it's Fire Emblem 5 or maybe 4, I don't remember which one, where if you don't get a unit to the exit before your lord, you lose that unit. Like, you have to wait until a long time later. Like, they get captured by the enemy, essentially, and you just lose
See
them.
that? We're through. Quickly now, to the throne room.
All right. I have horrible luck to usually have. I kill dragons. That's fair, actually. And it really sucks if you kill someone and then you see spoils and you're like, ooh, can't get it. Yeah, I'm definitely losing out on some spoils here, but honestly, end turning a level is probably the best way to go. Normally in Fire Emblem you'd use warp staffs, like you can just kind of warp people across the map. I'm assuming that doesn't exist in this game? I'm not sure. Okay, we've made it to the throne room. I think I know what happens. Yeah, the level with the well, okay, to be fair, that was an older Fire Emblem game. The new ones don't do stuff like that. You don't lose your entire army just for not sending them to the exit. Play Fire Emblem, play it. Play the newer games first, maybe. There's one instance of warping. Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Let my family be safe.
Let my family be safe. You know, Roland, I doubt it. I really doubt it. I'm sorry, boy, but I think your family's kind of
What
screwed.
was that? It came from the throne room. They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Oh no.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Oh yeah, this must suck for Frederica. Encroaching darkness completed. Yay! Chapter 5 done. Save my game? Yes, please. Let's put that here. The ending of the scene is... Well, don't leave me in the dark. What is it? No. Don't spoil anything though.
Frost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake.
Ooh.
Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight.
Remember me. Ooh. Okay, this is chapter 5, right? This is the chapter I played, I think. This was the demo chapter. Or maybe it was chapter 6? I don't remember. I think it was 6 and 7. I guess we'll find out. Okay. I remember Sir Maxwell, but it wasn't this chapter. So, I think it was the next one.
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. You are all that remains.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage
Ooh,
to test your
calling
words?
him out.
This is folly, Gustadolf.
It's 6 and 7? Okay, yeah. I know what happens after this then. Which, yeah, which kind of spoils this one as well, honestly.
Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
Oh, that's true, yeah. I forgot what Hyzant does. Ooh.
You hope to achieve by such
I don't
vile
remember
means.
everything. I remember some of the things. I remember the choice that you have to make at the end of chapter 6. And I remember what I picked. And then I went back and picked the other option just to see what happens.
Not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Yeah, these guys, the Frost Kingdom is very similar to a kingdom from the newest Fire Emblem game, actually. Adrestian Empire.
Father,
Except the
you
Adrestian
hurt?
Empire is potentially the good guys.
Roland?
Brother?
I love how Roland spent all this time breaking back into the castle. Like, Roland, come on.
Imbecile.
Yeah,
Why did
okay, thank you.
return?
Thank you for calling him out for this. Like, Roland had successfully escaped the entire massacre, and then, you know. Oh gosh.
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
If you ride or die, you're faced with one of the hardest fights in the game for a deceptive reason. Is it the one that takes place in Wolfort territory? Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't. Okay, yeah. See, that's the thing, though.
Stone-headed brat.
He should have run. Roland, you should have run away.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolford, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
It is the one that happens in Wolfort. Yeah, I picked that one actually.
Or is it Roland Wolf?
I picked that one, and I was actually super proud of how I handled it in the demo. I wonder if I'll be able to handle it as well. I did it with no burnings and keeping everyone alive, which was essentially my goal. Back then, I thought that permadeath was a thing, because it is in every Fire Emblem game.
Clearly, you take after your father. There's no small.
But this is
task
hard
to
mode, so I'm
this.
definitely not going to be able to do that, I think.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica.
Action. What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf S.
Oh, the King
do
of
hereby
Glenbrook for
condemn
what
the King of
treacherous
Glenbrook
deeds?
and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzelian mines as their own.
Ooh, nice.
They
Okay.
slaughtered
So
my
they
dear
did pin it on him.
husband.
All right, all right. I saw this coming.
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice.
Oh, I didn't know there were
declare
different
their
endings for that.
punishment must be
Interesting.
Swift and final.
Did you know that actually doing it without burning gives you, it's easier? Like, it's actually easier. It's most heinous crime is shattering the trust between our nations out of malice. Okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
this is the lie you believe.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
Benedict? Ooh, Benedict is smart as frick. I'm just saying.
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes.
See, Benedict knows this stuff. Benedict knows that if Serenoa right now claims that Gustadolf is the one who killed Dragan, then Gustadolf is gonna stop at nothing to kill Serenoa as well.
Hands
Like, this
him
is
over,
great.
And House Wolford may yet see itself through this unscathed.
They can keep themselves alive.
To be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I know what happens, but oh man.
I will do no such thing.
Aw, Serenoa!
We won't be
Serenoa,
party
Benedict
to
was
your
trying to save your life. Don't do it!
Your
Just
father was
agree.
ever a thorn in my side.
You won without burning, but set off the totem. That's hilarious.
However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish.
Assyria, I fear to let you know this, but I believe you might be a bad lord. You can't go burning people's houses for fun. I'm kidding. That's actually great. That's hilarious.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you!
And this is where Franny dies. Oh, I called it. Let's go.
Brother!
Ah, they wouldn't have known anyways. Collateral damages.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, can I give a shout out to the amazing blood splatter effect that they have going on? Like, they turn the whole thing into water underneath someone and then they color it red. It's really nice. I love it. Like, it's like water graphics but red.
With me.
But it just makes such a good effect. And look, you can tell, like, looking at the difference between the blood splatter underneath Franny, like, see, it's still wet, so it looks like water, but the other ones are, you know, dry, so it doesn't have the water effect. Like, I know it's just level graphics, but still. That's true. They just left Cordelia.
I can't leave them. Step aside, Sir Maxwell.
Wait, Maxwell could definitely have dragged Cordelia through this. Come on.
My lord, we must flee at once.
Thank you, Benedict.
Disgrace.
Roland, Lord Wolford, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
They could definitely have left King Regna to be killed and then brought Cordelia with them.
My prince, follow us.
Ooh, there's blood on Salt. Ooh. How dare someone corrupt Salt with blood?
But I... Damn it all!
Dragon will rise from the grave to murder whoever decided to pour salt, or wait, pour blood on his salt. The Salt fanboy. Major Sakura vibes.
Once again see Norzelia.
I'm
It is
assuming you
to
mean
blood
Sakura
Gustavo?
from Naruto, but believe it or not, there is also a Sakura in Fire Emblem who is exactly the same as Sakura from Naruto, but honestly kinda worse. I'm not a fan of Sakura from Fire Emblem.
Truly, you.
Like, kind of the whole
land
pink
is not
hair,
lost
useless,
now,
that sort of vibe.
But it need be no longer.
Yeah, apparently it's just a trope that keeps going.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
That sounds awful.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets
It
are
is kind of
overrun
awful.
with
Fortunately,
Thesprosti
I mean, she is
soldiers.
one of the
Our
4 main
foe
characters
no
of the
doubt
route,
searches
but
for us on the other side of this
I didn't
very
like that
gate.
game anyway, so it was okay. I kind of just didn't focus on her, I guess.
Then we wait here. and
That was
pray
the
for
one
Sir
game where there
Maxwell's
are
swift
there's
return.
2 separate games, and you can essentially decide to pick between you can pick between any of 2 like countries and kind of fight the war with them. And if you pick the other country, you're like obviously, you know, the country that you don't pick is the bad guy.
What is she doing with us? She's with the enemy.
Ooh, Huette calling Frederica out. This is great, actually.
No, I had no idea. Lies. It was your own brother that attacked the city.
Useless side character. See, the thing about that game specifically was that the side characters were
If I had
also
any
kind of
idea he
not
was
useful to the
planning
plot.
such atrocities, I
Or,
would
sorry,
have
the main
stopped
characters
him.
were kind of not useful to the plot. Even though Sakura from Fire Emblem 14 was supposed to be a main character, she doesn't really do anything.
Speaks the truth. We
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Frosty army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Huette means no ill, my lady. For now, let us focus on the
Oh,
present.
that's true. Huette
Prince
is part of the
Roland's
King's
safety and
Guard.
escape are
Oh,
our
that's
main
sad.
concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death.
Yes, and it was a good move. It was such a good move. Serenoa, you need to realize this.
To what end?
Oh, come on,
Gustavo
Serenoa.
would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion.
If you spoke out against it, Serenoa, you would be the next target.
He knew we witnessed the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because
with less
you
priority.
spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are.
Oh,
If
this
it
is actually
came to
great.
light
This
that
is an interesting
Gustavo
moral
orchestrated
conflict.
his own
I'm sure there'll be
cousin's
many more
murder,
like it in the
no
game,
one
but
would
I am
dare
enjoying
stand
this.
by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own.
Yep, you don't have proof.
Especially
gonna
when
do?
weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
I love Benedict.
we
Benedict is so
are
cool.
all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolford, and
I'm
did
gonna
so
sim for Benedict.
admirably.
Yeah. I'm sure things get worse. I'm sorry, Anna, but I must sim for quarantine.
And yet, my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light.
Thank you, Benedict.
Ooh, okay. I am looking forward to these conversations. Let's
To
go.
see us through this safely.
I know you will, my lord.
Okay, this is the part I remember. You can climb down the bridge. I am pretty sure you can climb down something. So before I forget, I'm gonna... I can't walk between these people. Why can't I walk at this specific angle? Oh, this is so rude. Alright, fine, whatever, I'll go around. There we go! It took me so long to figure that out the first time I played this game. But yeah, let's... No! I thought there was something else to examine there. Go back down. Okay. I got fiber. I got 800 coin. Anything else here? Don't think so. So up we go. And the other side? You found out mid-battle? Oh, that's gotta be really bad. Well, I guess no one can really attack you from down here. Maybe the archers? Probably not even, right? I think the height difference is probably way too much. Is there anything on this side? Well, that's suspicious. Why is there nothing on this side? Oh, there is. Wait, that was a sparkle. I just saw a sparkle. Do my eyes deceive me? Oh, that's right. You can get pushed down. I forgot about that. Good point. Okay, you can also go up these things, right? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, a large HP recovery pellet. That is useful. That is very useful. They literally pushed me into the river. Have you played Breath of the Wild by any chance? In Breath of the Wild, you can KO enemies by just pushing them into the water. Which makes a leaf one of the best weapons for some cases. You can just kind of stand near a cliff and like blow someone over with a leaf into the river. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Aw, Roland is suffering. I'm sorry, Roland. What could be driving him to these evils? Regardless of his motivations, he attacked us under the guise of an ally. Such an act is unforgivable. Cannot know the reasons for his actions, but you shan't suffer his wrath on our account. Hyzant will not stand idly by while the joint mining venture flounders. Ooh. Let's see. Utility, morality, liberty, I think. So, morality maybe? Actually, I like Hyzant, so I'm gonna pick liberty for this one. My convictions have been strengthened. Do you think he has a strategy for keeping Hyzant in line? I think he's counting on the fact that Hyzant will not jump to fight the S-Frosty Empire. This is this is a very similar situation politically to the one that happens in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Of course, in Three Houses, you can choose which of the three countries to side with, so... It is definitely from a different lens that you're seeing this specific conflict. Our own domain could come under siege? No way! With Prince Franny Slade, and King Regna, and Prince Cordelia, and S-Frost in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. I know what you're gonna decide in the next vote. Okay, could Roland not flee on your hawk? That's really cool. This is utility, but I want to see what she says to this. Okay, you know what? I'm picking utility for once. Okay, that's fair. Wow, I love that. Okay, there's a whole chapter. We were speaking of Sakura from Fire Emblem before, right? There's a whole chapter of that specific Fire Emblem game, which is one of the, in my opinion, one of the less good Fire Emblem games, where Sakura from Fire Emblem has a sprained ankle, and she's stuck on a hill somewhere, and her sister has a Pegasus, so she's like a flying mount, like the hawk people of this thing, right? And they're like, oh no, Sakura has a sprained ankle, we can't leave, oh no. And I'm like, dude, just get on your sister's horse and ride away. Like, I am confused. Why is this not an option? Ugh. I'm glad they at least address stuff like that in Triangle Strategy. Roland the Hawk Hewitt. Yeah, true. You know what? They don't need Roland's horse. I'm sorry, Roland's horse. You are a sacrifice. Fair enough, yeah. Definitely riding away on a Pegasus is not a good idea, as evidenced by a different character from a different Fire Emblem game. All the flying units are usually weak to arrows. Seriously, how does this always cut? Oh, does Roland's horse, can it climb ladders? Is that a thing? Oh, wow. They actually do implement that pretty well in Radiant Dawn. In the games with like pitfall traps, in the Fire Emblem games with pitfall traps, they make sure that the horse units can't climb up them. So if you get kind of like stuck in a pitfall, you have no choice but to just wait there until someone else comes and saves you. Okay, I think I've done everything here, so let's leave and go to the encampment really quick. Menu. Oh, actually, you know what we'll do? We will save. Saving is important. Okay. Encampment. Alright. Let's say hello to everyone. Oh yeah, Patriot or whatever. I bet he's a traitor, but he's still there. I do have weapons. Do I have ingredients? Yeah, nothing yet that gives me any type of good skill, huh? Roland's horse actually just has opposable thumbs. Actually, that would be really creepy. Not gonna lie, that would be insane. Okay, I could probably get someone to level 10 like now if I needed to, but maybe not. Strength up by 1. I would need a lot more stuff. I don't necessarily need more damage here. You get them mainly from main story. They're available in the shop already, yeah. I just don't want to spend money buying them. But it's true that the price of these things keeps increasing or something, then I might need to. Does the price increase over the course of the game? I also really like Yulio, and I might use him next time. Yulio plus 1 mage is probably a good combination. Yeah, I like this passive. I want to use Frederica more. I agree with you, Assyria. I think this passive might be super useful. But we'll see. Okay, what does Roland have? Increases your luck at max HP. That's not as useful, I guess. It increases as you upgrade? I see. That makes sense, yeah. What does Benedict get? Magic defense, the normal stuff, okay. And Hosabar I haven't really looked into. Can I increase the speed of the mages? I can't. I don't even know why they give you evasion as an option. It shouldn't be too useful. I guess it depends on how evasion is calculated, which I am not sure of, so. Her second passive is really good. Ooh, okay, good to know, good to know. Her heal is small and she doesn't heal herself. Yeah, Gila is definitely a top tier healer at the moment. I have been using her for pretty much everything. Oh, she gets no option to increase her heal? Ooh, okay. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I suppose we'll see. But right now, I don't think I really have anyone that I absolutely need to upgrade. Let's check out the mock battles anyways and see if we have anything else. Are you getting enough to eat? Okay, speedy victory at level 8. Okay, Medina is pretty neat. I have not seen her yet. No, I will probably get there. Oh, which one is incorrect? I think the timing's a bit off here. My Anna could use more investment. Someone's a little biased, aren't they? I do like my Anna, not gonna lie. I also want to buy a defense ring, but if I get one later, then I'll probably just use that. Okay, let's see. How many people can I bring to this, and how far can I go in terms of just leveling people up? I don't think they're gonna be able to get to level 10, but we'll see. Chocolate to mobile delay? I think it's just a streaming thing. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of how it works. It might also be my internet, who knows, but I guess we'll find out. Select units to deploy. Oh, I can bring almost everyone. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna level the hell out of Frederica. Which I can do, I think, without even wasting any of these enemies. And then I'm gonna leave Hosobara out of this, and I'm sorry, Avatar Kid, but you're out for now.
I'll do my best.
Because Yulio is cool. You can run it multiple times pretty easy. Yeah, I've instead been, since I'm trying to minimize deaths, I've been running, the risk-free level up strategy of just, you'll see, you just do the same skills over and over again. But yeah, let's keep everyone else in and keep it going. Yep. This one is nice. Okay, I might even try to get someone to level 10 right now so I can see whether I upgrade them, although I don't have any Medals of Honor. Hey Assyria, do you happen to know how you get the Medals of Honor? Is it possible at this state in the game? Might not be. And are there, I wonder if there are any benefits to waiting to upgrade. There are in Fire Emblem, so even though you can upgrade a unit at level 10, it's usually recommended to wait until level 20 to upgrade them. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Spamming skills while boxing in a unit. Yep, that's what I've been doing this whole time. It is the best way to level someone up. Okay, where are the bad guys at? Where are they at? Oh, there's only like 3 enemies here, what? Oh no, they're all on this side. Wait, no, there's only one guy here. Alright, one guy on the ship. 2 or 3 guys here. Oh, they're available from main story battles? Okay, then I suppose it doesn't quite matter if you level someone up immediately. Might have to take a look at the level up system. Alright, I like how the automatic arrangement is based on order of recruitment, so you just have all your main characters in the top corner here. I'm gonna put my OT3 in the top corner because this is a practice map and it doesn't matter. Here. Let's go! OT3! I mean, obviously, I have to ship Serenoa and Frederica. But hey, I'm just saying, Roland's cute too. Roland has his charms. Okay, I think this is probably fine for now. And it's fine if I... Oh, there's an overview, nice. This battle has a time limit. Aw, no. I can't do any level ups. That sucks. Commence the battle? Not yet. Go back to... First of all, the inventory. Do I have anything I can give to people? Not really. Vanguard Scarf could definitely go to someone else, though. Screw it. Eridor can keep it. You wish Anna had someone to ship with? How old is Anna? No one deserving. Eridor and Gila? Ooh, I thought Eridor was supposed to be shipped with Hosobara. Interesting. Yeah, I need to know the ages of these characters before I start shipping them. Roland and Huette is cute. Yeah, I'm a fan of the whole Lord Retainer like dynamic. I think it's super cute. So I'm kind of down for that. Anna looks kind of young. Doesn't she look kind of young? Anna's probably like a teenager. Eridor doesn't have interactions with Hosobara? Oh, that's weird. Eridor is the one who recruits her. I kind of assumed that Eridor had always like been a frequent, I don't know, patron of the bar or something. Okay. I have got everyone in position. Let's go! Has interactions with nearly every female, but not the barkeep. Interesting, interesting. I do like that they have interactions though. Super psyched for that.
I'll take you on!
Take a few steps forward, provoke, and
I'll be your shield!
Anna is remarked as Benedict's daughter. Oh, that's super cute. Aw. I'm a fan.
I will end this.
You will end this. I believe in you. Ooh, I should have parked Anna on the other side actually, but whatever. Let's stab some people. Stab some people and then wait. Yeah, like 16. Fire Emblem, I think 6? Fire Emblem 6 has multiple characters in the army. Like the Lord, the main character of the game, is 15 years old. And, or maybe 16, I guess, I don't know. And multiple people in his army are like 14 or 15 or 13. There's like the 2 twins who are 13 years old. Like most of the Fire Emblem games are like 20, like, you know, something main characters, and maybe like one kid at the age of like 17 or 18. But that specific game just had a really young cast. It makes sense because it's a sequel to another game, and the sequel takes place 20 years after the first game. So some people who are related to those characters from the first game are pretty young. Makes sense because they, you know, like didn't exist yet in the previous game, but still, like it was like, oh, it's kind of strange. Let's take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Charge!
Oh, I have 48 turns. That's a lot of turns. Oh, I didn't put Sereno at the right spot. Whoops, my bad. Well, whatever. This is not as good as I'd wanted. Serenoa will not be able to back this person up, and Roland is gonna get crit, but whatever. I could just wait. Yeah. What can they do to me? Nothing, that's what.
Time to take flight.
Alright. I don't get a crit for that? Sad. Well, we can at least blind him.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You'll get no sympathy from me. Sorry, that's a quote. As expected.
Where shall we strike?
Right here. That's where we shall strike. The couple who fights together stays together.
May I?
I see a path to victory.
Move an ally's turn to directly after your own. That's quite nice. But not necessary at the moment. I'll just take a hit from number 2. Gonna maybe do some Raging Beasts on Huette, and we'll stand facing away.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
I appreciate it.
Strike while
Alright.
the iron's hot.
Helio, let's test your strength. Okay, also, what does not on my... decrease their TP by 1. Interesting. Not necessary at the moment, but very interesting. Oh, and it does more damage, too. That's super nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's just strike while the iron's hot, like someone else said. Okay, Roger. Oh, what? He's got Shadow Stitching Arrow. I don't have that. That's mean. Let's Scorch this guy and stand out of the way so that Roland can finish him off.
Now then, to work.
Alright, Quarantine.
I see through you.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, gonna finish off number 6 maybe. I'll leave 12. He can get dealt with.
We're not done here. Just tell me what to do.
Ooh, okay. New move for me. Let's surround number 7. TP sap on bosses. Yeah, I'm actually just predicting from his moveset that I think Julio is gonna be useful on mages, probably bosses. Definitely thinking mages though, because the whole point of a mage is that they have to charge up to attack.
Allow victory is within reach.
I won't lose.
Alright, Roland, finish off number 4. If you can't do this, I'll be disappointed. There we go. Ah, reinforcements. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna maybe finish off... We could all use a little Julio in our lives. I'm honestly kind of sad that I didn't bring him to the last battle. I think he would have been super useful there, but yeah, didn't do it. 8, 14, 5... Okay, how far can Gila move? I don't want to leave her alone. Oh, perfect, she can move into that spot. Alright, we're good. I'll beat up number 4.
And now! I will fight to my last breath.
And level up, apparently.
From where shall we strike?
Where shall we strike? Well, Frederica's in a little danger. Just a tiny bit. Gonna have to have her take a step back at the next turn. I don't want to waste poison cures in a normal battle. These guys are bruisers too. Do they have low magic defense? Apparently not. Apparently they have a decent amount of magic defense. That's interesting. Wouldn't have expected it for sure. Alright, let's line the walls. Yeah, I definitely hate to use a poison recovery pellet for this. But I am trying to minimize deaths. Is there any safe spot? Don't think there is. I guess Roland, maybe, is the only safe spot right now. So, Yeah, actually, I could surround number 9 with Roland and Serenoa. And Serenoa is quite strong. Well... Yeah, I don't really want to, but might be the best move. Then I can kind of just bring everyone over here and reunite with Gila. Gila gets to move kind of soon too, number 3, huh? Yeah, she can heal Serenoa even. 6 and 12 can be dealt with by everyone else over here. Yeah, let's start moving everyone upwards. Okay, that means, the best safe spot is baiting your teammate. True. Very true, actually. How far can I delay this guy? Literally 1 space. That's insane. It's completely useless. I don't want to hawk dive either. I guess I'm just gonna save my TP for when I need it. He can surround me here, but I'm okay with that. He's an archer.
I see a path to victory.
Number 5 gets to move soon, which is quite sad. But I can use, oh, I can't use anything too fat, actually. Maybe I just stab this guy. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, man. That's sad. Alright, who can we stab? We cannot stab anyone. Let's just buff Huette, I guess. That takes me pretty far away, though, so I don't want to do it. Alright, movement and jump for Anna.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, let's walk forward, cure Serenoa, and then I can kind of just leave Gila here. She'll be bait.
I must carry on.
This is actually perfect because I only just wanted to grant 1 TP to Quarantine, so it doesn't matter if I can't move. This is all fine. Whoa. Okay, that poison is not good. I might have to let Frederica get killed here. Unfortunate. Are any of these guys flame people? Nope, they just have Shadow Stitching Arrow. Well, he can't move far. I can take a stand right here, maybe, and then heal myself. Yeah, gonna have to concentrate on that, unfortunately. Okay, still fine.
I do not miss. My research bears fruit.
Yes, go Quarantine. Alright, please don't get hit while you're waiting there. Because I can't move otherwise. Oof.
Take you on.
Alright, and that should kill him.
You're done.
Okay, I'm kind of frozen at this spot, which is not good, but whatever. Ooh, 12 has put himself in an interesting position. I can stab him from above, but that leaves me in a bad spot. I honestly just want to avoid all of these guys and move. Maybe I throw poison down on this guy and then just kind of run away. Everyone else gets to move before him, so he'll be stuck trying to catch up. And it's kind of fine if he gets one of these people once. Everyone here is decent. Okay, throw a poison again. I guess I could, but I'm gonna take cover. No good way to face here. Doesn't quite matter. Okay.
My turn.
Your turn indeed. But what to do with it? Double thrust. Frederica does get to go next. And Gila goes close enough that she can heal Frederica by the next turn. So the Bruiser's not gonna have much of a chance to do anything. Serenoa can also attack from 2 spaces away, taking out the archer at number 11. So yeah, I'm tempted to just lance this. I can even maybe double thrust this, but it's really not worth the shot. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. Serenoa will be standing there in a few turns, so. Ah, that's not good. I wanted Quarantine alive. Okay, run away. Blinding arrow. And face down.
Forward.
Alright, Serenoa, you're gonna have to take out this dude over here.
Death from above.
To lead, I must grow.
And that should be about it. Oh, this immobility is so annoying. I can't wait till I can use this on my enemies.
Let's do just what I needed.
But at least they got immobilized at the perfect location. Okay, 4 is gonna attack Huette. And 6 might also attack Huette. So maybe the best thing I can do here is just raise defenses. I hate this immobility. Okay, oh, I can reach him. What now? Let's do some magic.
A cold wind blows.
Face away.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can I reach Quarantine? Nah, there's no way. I do need to also reach Frederica, so... Yeah, definitely gonna get attacked on the next turn, but at least she'll be able to move by then. Maybe I can get Frederica to stand down here.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
We will be your shield. Yep. Oh, what? I've been immobilized? I didn't even notice. Ah, that is terrible. I can't even scorch anyone. I guess I can scorch him. That's such a low-level scorching. It's not even worth it. Flame Shield really only doesn't... It only does anything against, well, people who use flame. Yeah, I guess I have to do a minor scorching.
With the powers in me.
Well, at least I'll be
I
able
will
to
do
surround
my
him with, ooh, Blazing Chains, what is that? That sounds cool. Fire type magic damage to an enemy, slow their movement. Oh yes, okay. That's perfect. Yeah, movement slowing things are just amazing, and I actually love them. Yet to use their protective abilities. I used them on the Quarantine chapter in Hyzant. And that's basically the only time. Oh, would you look at that? Blinding actually worked for me. Did you see that? That's amazing. I'm always really happy when blinding works because it never does. You get a fire negate down the line. Oh, really? Oh, that's just adding insult to injury. Okay, let's maybe just murder 15 and take a hit from 13. I'm gonna fly away anyways, so...
Strike for life.
Alright, I got a level on Anna. Blazing Chains is a strong single target magic ability. Nice. Yeah. I think Quarantine already has one. Now I get an extra one for Frederica. That's great. I hate to bring 2 mages into battle each time, but I might do it. Just because I like Quarantine too much. Yeah, my goal is gonna be to make Quarantine viable. Blind never fails. Blind never fails until it does. Okay, do I stab and then run? I can stab and then run. Yeah, let's run. Goodbye. I faced the wrong way. Oh well. Okay, so it would be nice here if I could, you know, get ahead of Quarantine, but I can't. So I might just have to waste a HP recovery pellet on this. I hate this.
For victory!
Alright, let's surround some people. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. This guy goes next. Ugh. Alright, let's just wait here then and take the blow. No matter where he decides to go, he will be attacked by me, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll wait here. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's just stay here. Yep. Yep. Okay, Huette, what can you do? Let's kill off 11. Alright, and hopefully that's enough to keep you out of reach of the other guy. Alright, Serenoa, let's do some murdering. I want you to surround with Roland, but this is actually better, so maybe not.
Death from above!
May I?
It's as I said. The couple that kills together stays together. Okay, I can move now! Yay! I'm free! And with my ability to move, I choose to stay right here and cast Moment of Truth again.
Let's do just what I needed.
Actually, I'll move here. I'll collect some spoils.
Steady now.
Alright, Quarantine. Let's murder some bandits.
I see through you.
I see a path to victory.
I can surround number 4. Because number 4 is gonna get all the way up until Huette, but don't want to do that. Can Huette survive one hit from this guy? Maybe.
A brief rest. Incredible! For the future of House Wolford.
Still can't move. But it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy with a book.
Here I come.
You've left yourself open.
With a book and and Serenoa.
Shall we begin?
Alright, let's do a little healing. Can I reach Huette from all the way over here? I cannot. So gonna have to stand right here and cure wounds on Huette.
Allow me. Thank you.
Yep, this is a pretty simple map so far, I think.
I will end this.
Anna can throw poison from down there, but really not worth it, and I'll be able to surround him soon enough. So let's just dagger this guy until he dies.
My turn.
Roland can get a little XP. He can also collect things. I have 9 turns remaining. That's not a lot. What do I need to do in that time? I need to kill guy number 10. Okay, so that means everyone up until Gila will be able to go. So, I need, maybe... Ooh. Can Frederica reach all the way over there? Yeah, I don't think anyone else has a chance of getting there except for Roland. So, we move here. We wait.
You won't beat me!
Let's collect this with Eridor, and then wait. Huet, I'm gonna rely on you to kill this bandit rogue. You and Benedict can probably do it, and then I'll use in tandem. On Roland, I think? Yeah. Ah, that's actually, I tried to keep people alive for too long. Alas. Okay, Benedict will end this by killing number 8, and I'll just get Roland to go first, I guess. Frederica will have to pick up the thing over there. Yeah, that's fine. This will work.
You're open.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, Serenoa for that one.
Strike while the iron's hot.
This is where I use in tandem. Okay, Yulio, just do something random, I guess. Oh, can't do anything. Okay, I guess you're just waiting here.
My turn.
Alright, pick up the stuff.
I can still stand.
Alright, Frederica. Do I have to kill this guy? Who gets to go next? Oh, it's Corentin. That's unfortunate. I might have to just use my turn to kill this guy and give up the spoils. Well, when it says turns remaining 3, does Benedict get to go or no? It's fine to sacrifice your team, mostly Corentin. Hey, I'll have you know, in the entire last level, Corentin took 0 hits. Like, Corentin just decimated enemies, and took 0 hits. It was actually really nice. There was this other mage named Narv that, took all the hits, yeah. So Narv is on the he's on my UI now as accident prone. Alright, maybe we can blazing chains him. I can, but oh, I don't want to miss the I don't want to miss the loot. Give me the loot. No. Why? There's no way Corentin can reach all the way over there. Okay, I have 3 turns remaining, right? Which means Benedict gets to go next, right? Do I just like fail the level or something if I don't do this? Nah, you know what? Screw it. They can't tell me what to do. I'll believe in Benedict.
Are we not finished?
Yeah, I can't reach anyone. Whatever. Cast Wall of Ice.
Another approach.
I shall try.
Alright,
my
okay,
level
we're good.
best.
Wait, we're not good. He has 1 HP left. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I may have to use like an ice stone or something. That's really sad. Wow, no, I can't do that either. This is insane. Well, you know what? Let's just see what happens if I fail the level, I guess. I can't do anything now. I have fallen. I'll return to encampment. I actually got everything I wanted from that. This is fine. Don't be a stranger. Oh, do I not get to keep my spoils? Ooh, that's sad. Yeah, see, okay, this is what I meant. Like, Hosabara has tons of dialogue about Eridor. It's weird that you're not supposed to ship them. Maybe you are supposed to ship them and they just don't have any, like, interactions or something? I don't know. Do I play it again and then just play faster and let people die is the real question. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use the autosave. You don't keep spoils on losses? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that 1 HP was freaking terrible. There's no way. Alright. Let's see if it autosaves after the battle ends. It should, honestly. It probably would. Wait, what? What is this? I don't know what this save is. Hmm. What is this save? Is it in a good spot or no? I'll just load it, and then even if I don't, it'll be the same thing. No, I'm trying to not increase my TPK counter. That was part of my goal from this game. We'll see if it works. Hard resets don't count towards my counter, but we'll see. I don't think it's the quick save, because the quick save says chapter 5.
My turn.
Ah, perfect. This is good. Yeah, what now? Okay, so by doing this, I do have to increase my soft reset counter. See, big brain strategies. Oh man. I have the I have the biggest of brains, and y'all can't deny it. But yeah, this is a soft reset. Okay. Hysteria is just listen, this is a top tier strategy. You have to admit it. Isn't this the toppest of tier strategies? Is this not the trianglest of strategies? Come on. Okay, what did I do? Stab him twice? I think I stabbed him twice. So the question is, which of these do I give up on? I think I give up on this right here. Yeah. I don't know what it is. That's sad. 7 polygons out of 10? Was there too much water or something? 7.8 polygons out of 10. Too much water. Ooh, okay. Let's stab a bitch. Yeah, let's stab him again. 2 sides out of 3. Okay, let's give up on this thing over here. Yeah, and then I won't use in tandem either. I can probably just finish him off with Frederica. Who gets to move next? Wait, give me my numbers back. Give me my numbers! Okay. Let's see. Or, if Roland can do enough damage, then Huette and Benedict can finish him off. I can try this again, can't I? I can probably try this again, yeah. Huette will leave, and I'll essentially just count on Benedict again. If this fails, I'm gonna be very sad. But yeah, let's try it. How much damage was Benedict able to do?
You won't beat me!
You won't beat me, he says. Doesn't matter. It's not you I'm trying to beat, it's the time limit counter. Okay, wait. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. I can go here, and then at least I'll be able to check. And also, can Huette even... Oh, she can't reach it. Okay, well that was useless as frick. Never mind. My top tier strategies were unfortunately less top tier than I thought they were. I apologize.
Whatever it takes.
Can't do anything, so you just wait here.
It hurts.
I'm sorry, Frederica. But I'm not gonna heal you.
I'll be fine.
Oh, Quarantine, I know you'll be fine. I believe in you.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, can you kill? Still no, but it's okay because I prepared for this. In tandem. Who gets to go again? Hewitt can go again. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and now we finish him off.
Sloppy.
Mid-tier strategies. Excuse me? Are you insulting the tier of my strategies? What I missed? Are you kidding me? This is the worst thing I've ever freaking... I'm just gonna restart now. I don't even care. I hate this game. If the autosave isn't there, I will be even more pissed. All of this for one specific loot. So much effort. Not again. It has to be done. It just has to. There's no other way. Okay. There's no quick save. There's no quick save this time. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's actually good because now I just have to redo the level, but I don't have to count it as a soft reset. So this is fine. My daily dose of... I know, I've taken an L right here. This is the L-list of L's. But there is literally nothing I can do. Chapter 6, Remember Me, level 7. I think we're good. I think this is the one. Okay. Is that another soft? It would have been another soft reset, but it literally doesn't allow me to. So, gonna have to do this. And yeah, I just have to... I have to unfortunately redo this level. This is such an L. This is the worst. Alright, what did I do the first time? I had some good strategies, I'll just redo them. Benedict here, Gila there. Hawk Girl here maybe, let's switch, because Anna goes first. Eridor goes first here, so I'll be raging this kid. Wanna put, yeah, okay, cool. We'll put Frederica on the top part this time, actually, and have Roland and Serenoa surround with Frederica in the middle. And I think we're fine. Deserved. Listen, I tried save scumming the game and it didn't work. The game got me. I'll give it that. It wins. It wins this round. My strategy was indeed a mid-tier strategy. It made me lose on purpose. I will take the L with all the grace that I should. Okay. I think we're good here. Yeah. This is fine. Alright, and guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Okay, well this time, you know what? I'm gonna be a lot faster. That's what I'll do. Sure, let's view this overview. Time limit? Where's my L counter? You know what? You're right. Oh, and also, wait, give me 2 seconds. There, I fixed it. Commence the battle? Yes, let's begin. We haven't done this battle before, right? You've never seen this before. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add a hard reset counter. Because I hard reset on level 1 too. And I am not counting, or I am still counting those, but I haven't actually put them on. Let's go ahead and do that. Hold That's 2. Yeah, I already have the accuracy update on Huet. Like, I literally already got the accuracy upgrade, and that enemy was, like, not, you know, missing anything. I was 2 spaces away, no one was blinded, and I still missed. Like, that was an incredibly safe move. I just want you to know how safe that move was. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. We begin. We begin with the Eridor.
I'll be your shield.
Oh, I missed the provoke too. That is actually really sad. Alright, apparently things are just gonna go worse this time. Apparently that's just how this is going. I'm missing focus. Yeah, I don't have any of the top or the level 2 skills yet. So, when that shows up, that'll be fun.
Allow me.
We stab, we hide.
You won't catch me.
Yeah, actually Huet has been one of the main focuses of this army for a while. I definitely do plan on keeping Huet around. Where are my numbers? Give me my numbers. There we go. Okay, this guy's gonna be able to move soon. So yeah, let's do the same thing. Actually, if I stand here, if I just stand out in the open here, no, I'm trying to get this guy into a position where he can't attack me unless unless he puts himself out in the open. I think this is actually a good place, yeah. Okay, so now you can fight me and I can maybe surround him with Serenoa. I guess we'll find out. Huet, go for it. We do some shooting. Okay, blinding arrow. Yeah, sounds about right. Why don't you stay on this side while you blind him?
From this range.
Unfortunate.
Defeat is
as
not
expected,
an option.
but I did plan on this. Let's hawk dive this dude.
What have we here?
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
Alright. Benedict, you can surround with Anna, but I don't think it does much. People on this side are kind of weak. Besides, he's going next, so let's just focus on attack.
Incredible.
I'm willing to let people die this round.
Heal your wounds.
I've taken the L already. I can't keep taking that L. Alright. Healer... I can haste someone. Make him go again. Not really worth it at the moment, so let's just heal people. Yep. Cure wounds. Huet. We're good.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, we're gonna be apparently surrounding people now, because Cornton still has full health, so I think we're good. And at least I'll gain a point for this. Yep.
Yeah, have another.
Okay, stay here. Ah, they've managed to surround themselves quite well. Okay, let's back up to the wall near Serenoa, and I do actually maybe near Roland instead. Okay, I only have Scorch. I don't have the higher level flame move yet because I don't get to keep my XP. But this leaves me an attack of number 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I might just have to stand next to Serenoa instead. Let's do that. We'll Scorch him.
Flame, heed my call.
Models were off.
Ah, Cornton, no. Okay, well, at least I'll get a provoke on this guy by then. But 15 will be able to attack me, so I need to take a few steps backwards, but that puts me in range of the guy who's gonna show up in that corner again. Alright, I'll take 1 step to the side and 1 step backwards. Right here. Eridor can kill him. Like this. Eridor can definitely kill him. So maybe instead, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Or I can, no, that's not gonna work. I was thinking of perhaps wall of icing away something, but yeah, it's fine. I don't really need that at the moment.
Blows to further the arcane arts.
My man, Cornton. Doing his level best.
I'll take you on.
Alright, I've been shadow stitched. That is very sad. Who do I provoke? Let's not provoke, let's just kill. Oh no, 13 can reach Cornton. That wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't part of the plan. Well, it's okay. I did say I was okay with getting deaths. Maybe Yulio can do something. Alright, I've got a little surround going on, I think, but not really. This is not the best position. But we do have, guy number 6 over here. I can get some damage out of him, I think. Quarantine is... I kept Quarantine completely out of danger for the entire last level. I can't break that now. I can't. I want to take cover so I can't stab. Yeah.
Victory is within reach.
You won't catch me. I'll stay here.
Damn.
Yeah, this immobility is pretty sad, but honestly, the worst time to immobilize someone. So.
Allow me.
Okay, I can't move, so gonna stay right here. Let's face forward. I think the reinforcement should come right now. Yeah. Narv can tank like a chef. Right, but the difference is that I didn't care as much about Narv. You see, that's the, that is the difference. Okay, how much can we do to number 3? Not too much. We can blind him. Because blinding does so much in this game. Do I get like a... Do I get a hit with Anna or something if I attack from here? I think I do, yeah. That's slightly more damage. Short bow. I can get near taking out number 5, at least. Would be nice if Benedict did a little more damage. I might have to level him up at next point, just because I think that might be worth it. Blinding arrow on 3? Yeah, you know what? We're believing in blind.
No victory is within reach. I will fight to my last breath.
All right. Huette can wait now. Wait. Face the other way, please. Thank you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
For the honor of House Wolfort, you can, like, not get killed. That would be nice. Hey, Serenoa, have you considered not getting killed? I want to heal, Frederica, actually, but let's see. Frederica can walk down all the way over here. And then maybe, Gila just takes a few steps upwards and heals Frederica? When does she get to go? Oh, she doesn't get to go early enough. Never mind. Never mind. Frederica will be able to use a magic spell at the next turn, though. Maybe we block Frederica from being attacked by standing here? Unfortunate. I can delay him to 11. Can I delay this guy? To 18. That's not a lot. Yeah, I mean, why didn't I just press the win button? Gosh. Don't know how I couldn't have thought of that. Yeah, Roland, you need to be faster. Get some speed, Roland. Let's just talk dive, it's okay. Whatever. Okay. Face that way. I'll get some people killed, it's fine.
I shall try my level best.
Not a lot. My target here is just to keep buffing up Huette. But she's already buffed. Oh, they can do like minimal damage to this guy. I'm okay with this, actually.
That seems to work.
Minimal damage for the win.
Almost.
Whoa, double miss! Yeah! That's right. That is exactly how we play this game. Ooh, I can't stand on the other side of Benedict, which is sad. I guess I'll just have to wait here. Cure wounds on myself.
Your wounds are healed.
Oh, I faced the wrong way again.
I'll take it
Okay,
from here.
whatever. let us give some damage to number 2. Quarantine will be able to shoot on the next round, so probably... Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter if I go stand here. But this would be the right time to give Moment of Truth to Quarantine, actually. That puts me in range of 11, though, so I don't want to do that. Yeah. This guy isn't gonna do anything. I guess he's gonna Shadow Stitch, probably. Yeah, he's definitely gonna Shadow Stitch someone. So it might even be useful to just not on my watch and decrease their TP by 1. He'll still be able to Shadow Stitch, though. So no, not useful at all. Okay, we're just gonna stab him once. He'll root Eridor, I think, probably.
Tell me what to do.
Or maybe Julio, whoops. Oh, he rooted Quarantine. He is smart. Oh, actually, I don't think he rooted him. Never mind. He just kind of put him there. Okay, I'm gonna block with Roland, and Scorch. Frederica's gonna die, though. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I will let Frederica die, and do a little Scorchin'.
2 ashes.
And let's face away. Oh no! Wait!
You won't beat me!
Oh no, I didn't know that could happen. So in ugh, that was some bad moving. In Fire Emblem, you can't die to poison. You only just keep getting hit until you hit 1 HP. Did not know that was a possibility, but now I have to add both Frederica and Quarantine to my death counter, which I will do. Rip Quarantine. Rip Quarantine every single time. I am unsatisfied by this game. No, I'm kidding. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Alright, who am I moving? I'm moving this guy. We good over here. Honestly, I don't even need to provoke him. There's no one he can hit here that doesn't need to be hit. Nintendo rules versus Square Enix rules. You're right, and I don't have to like it.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're playing reckless. I had to redo this level, so I may as well take the L. Face the other way, please. Face. Face. Wait, this is strange. Why is my controls not working? Oh, there we go. Alright, I am still immobile. This is very useless. I guess we just wait here. Yep, surrounded. Alright, we're beating up Serenoa. That's fine.
Here I come.
Alright, Hewitt, you can probably take out number 4. Ooh, maybe not. That's okay. Benedict will take out number 4 on the next turn. So now you are guaranteed to win because Quarantine is dead? Is that what you're implying? Why? Why, I say? Why must Quarantine suffer like this?
For life.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Retreat! Leave Roland to die. Retreat! Oh, wait. Maybe I can pick up the spoils. Oh, maybe I can just kill number 7. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Murdering the people.
Here to lead. I must grow.
I level up. Nice. The math checks out.
Level best.
Why? Okay, come on, Benedict.
You were over.
You're a little
My
old, but you can do
knowledge
this.
grows deeper.
I shall do what I can.
You shall do what you can. But the question is, what can you do?
Allow me.
Thank you.
Alright, face, you're kind of screwed every way, so this is fine.
Whatever it takes.
Alright. Yulio is kind of useful. I'm gonna say, I really like Yulio. I'm gonna be using him more often.
I won't lose.
Roland, I won't lose. Okay, who do we still need to kill? There's 5 over there, and I don't have a mage. I don't have Quarantine to help me out with number 5, so it's gonna be a surround with Yulio and Eridor. But that is actually okay, because both of them are pretty strong. Anna and maybe Benedict and Hewitt can all take out number 4. I think that'll be fine. The question is, can Roland and Serenoa take out 7 without Frederica? I think they can. But yeah, gonna be difficult. Well, Gila's here actually, so I'm gonna lance him from right here so that I can pick up the spoils.
Yes!
And it's fine if he criticals on Roland, because Roland is doing alright so far. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stab twice. Yeah, I don't have the time to really wait around, I guess. None of these guys can do significant amounts of damage, so...
I'll take you on!
Alright, Eridor, we're gonna start the surrounding. By maybe kite shielding.
Come on!
Oh, that's good, actually. I can now surround, this bad guy. Okay, you... will get... shot. Alright.
My stratagem is superior.
Benedict missed. At least Huette didn't miss. That would have been bad. Okay, that's what I expected.
Where shall we strike?
But I wanted that to happen so that Serenoa could surround him on the next turn. I gotta sacrifice a little bit of Roland's health for this plan to work out. Okay, let's even Hawk Dive. Let's take the extra damage while we still have it.
Leave it to me!
Okay, and Roland will be able to kill him on the next turn,
Let us
which means
try
I need to
out.
focus on getting the spoils in that top corner. Maybe I take out number 7 now and leave the guy over there. Oh, what? Benedict, why? I wish Benedict was just a little bit stronger. I might need to actually just upgrade Benedict's weapon. Oh, you know what I can do? I can buff Anna, and then Anna will probably be able to murder him on the next turn. I'll do that, maybe. Then who's gonna go get this, spoil? Can Roland reach all the way over there? Roland can! Wow, go Roland. Alright, Gila will pick up that one. Oh, maybe not. Ugh. I don't think I'm getting that spoil. That's sad. I also need to kill this guy by the next turn, but I feel like Eridor and Yulio together can handle it. Yeah. This time limit thing definitely doesn't suit my very cautious strategy. Okay, let's just use... Let's do some criticling.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can't do much here. I can just heal Roland, I guess, while standing tantalizingly close to the spoil that I should be picking up. Yeah. That's sad. Well, number 10 is gonna be able to move. Actually, no, he's gonna die. Never mind.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Alright.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, indeed. Okay, now which way are you facing? Perfect. Curved blade once. Eridor will definitely be able to kill. So I think we're good here.
Right on target.
My turn.
Okay, Roland, just ignore that guy, pick up the spoil.
I will end this.
Anna, kill number 3.
I struck true.
Okay, I guess I'll just take cover for some XP. Alright.
I've been waiting for this.
Please don't miss, Eridor. I will be very sad if either of you misses.
Another.
Thank you. Huh. Okay.
Here I come.
Huette, pick this up.
For the honor of House Wolford.
And Serenoa will end this by finishing off that guy. Can we wait? Can we wait a bit longer, maybe? Actually? I have 10 turns remaining. Ooh. In tandem? Actually... Okay, so... Okay, I can't do that, actually, because I think in tandem moves... Does it move Gila to right after me, or does it move Gila to... Because if I move right after Serenoa, then I can't kill this guy. Alright. Okay, how can I get Gila to go next? I think it's fine, actually. I just need to heal Serenoa once, and then I let Gila go pick it up and kill with in tandem. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is what, this is the top tier strategy. Please face the other way, thank you.
Oh, no!
I see a
That's
path
fine.
to victory.
Okay. Gila is at number 3. I think we're still good.
This is our chance.
My turn.
Unfortunate, but unnecessary. You can stay here and not attack.
This is it!
We've been weakened.
I'll pick this up.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, now I get, Serenoa going right near the end, which is pretty not good again, but it's okay. Let's just cast some stuff on Eridor for, like, the fun of it. Here, take a TP that you don't need at all. Alright, and then, reach one of the potential game-ending segments. Ooh, I didn't know there were game-ending segments. That is scary, you're right. Okay, I still have time. I have time for Serenoa to go now. And Serenoa is definitely gonna kill. So let's just gain a little bit more XP while we have the chance.
You won't.
If Serenoa misses, I actually still have a backup plan, which is just getting Serenoa to go again, I think. And turn.
I've been waiting for this.
Actually... Okay.
Flight.
I'll use in tandem right before Serenoa goes.
Defeat
Okay.
is not an option.
Oh, Roland gets to go next either. Okay. So this is fine. Even if Serenoa misses, then Roland will end this game and I will not have to play this level again. And I got all the spoils this time. How do you get to a game-ending segment? Do you just, is it like one of those things where...
Leave it to me.
Is it one of those things where you pick the wrong option? If you have up bad enough, there's no hope. Rip, yeah. Okay, I think we're good here. Nice. May the results of my research bring us all good fortune. Where you pick a wrong option, and since you can't explore again, then you've just lost. Ooh. Do you mean, like, wrong option in terms of raising your convictions? Or do you mean in terms of, we spent like 2 hours on this practice. You're kinda right. Oh no, wait, most of it was on the first half of Chapter 5, at least. So, like, I did, all of Chapter 5, I think, and then this practice battle, but yeah, it was a long time. I took a huge L there. Story items? I see. Yeah, I'm gonna move on to the next chapter for sure. Oh, actually, wait. This is the guy who does the Quietus stuff. I want another Quietus. Give me that. Give me a Quietus. Okay, grant the currently acting unit a guaranteed critical blow. That's useful. Recover an ally's 15, heal their stats, and restore their lowered stats to normal. Ooh, both of these are kind of good. Okay. Gonna take the heal because I am playing very conservatively. All right. Let's leave, and I think I also do need to check my list of acquired characters to see if I have any of those. But I think I'll only be able to do that on the map, so probably just conclude exploration for now. But before we do that, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, hopefully I haven't missed any story items up until this point. That would be pretty bad. Okay. Conclude exploration. Curses, where is that boat? I don't know either, man. It's kind of taking a while. Okay. It looks like I don't have any characters. Yeah, but I do have a story thing. The Fox Domain. When the story all starts clicking together, I can't wait, honestly. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It feels like a strange combination between, like, Ace Attorney and like Fire Emblem and Octopath Traveler.
My lord, please reconsider. Aesfrost's numbers are overwhelming.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns.
Yeah,
Move,
go
you
Landroy.
fool. I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is.
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
Kinda no.
news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
Oh, that's true. I guess we haven't seen King Regna die.
My lord,
He could be
I
alive.
fear there
It's
are
unlikely,
other
but he could
concerns.
be.
Yes, the three high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst.
Press X to doubt.
Raise the alarm. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
I bet, like I think I remember this, and I think the other house just doesn't. Like they just give up. I'm pretty sure. And I think we get to see it like right now, no? Maybe next level. And nothing else here, right? I think we're good. Okay. Recommended level 9. I am not at level 9. You see it in the side stories. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the side stories. It might have been maybe after this level.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape.
Thank you, Sir Mac.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the
Ah, the
gate.
deep hide in the world map. Okay.
Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
No, we don't. We need to press on.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in.
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Aesfrosty bastards with me!
That's pretty cool.
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
Yeah, go Maxwell. I remember this chapter. Okay. Do we begin? It looks like we do. Let's save again. And let's check the inventory. I've given the ice amulet to Frederica. I guess that's really not too necessary at the moment, but whatever. But first, which people do we deploy? Oh, look at that! Quarantine is recommended. What now? Why though? This is a very strange recommendation set, actually. Well, whatever. I'm assuming there's some people weak to ice on the field, which is nice, but the people who are weak to ice are unfortunately also, I think, strong against— oh no, I can't bring Julio! Ah, okay, who do I leave? I don't want to leave Benedict for Julio. Quarantine always recommended. He should be. If this game was smart, it would always recommend Quarantine. Nah, I think it's fair that that Quarantine wouldn't be recommended on some levels. I'm gonna bring him anyways though. There's literally no one can stop me. Should I leave out Benedict? Because I need everyone else. I need, yeah, I definitely need Huette. I must have Anna. Once again, if I were allowed to, I would leave out Roland, but I can't, so Roland's in. I need Eridor. I want Frederica. But she's still level 6. Honestly, I actually kind of want to go back, do like another practice map, and then level Frederica up. Like one of the really small one of the really small practice maps. That's fine. She'll level up soon enough. Yeah, having 2 mages is bad, especially without Yulio to help him out.
Understood.
How much defense does Yulio have? 9. Benedict has 14. He's a good tank. But Julio's so useful. This stream is gonna be all practice matches. I won't do that. I'll go ahead and take the L if I fail here. Yeah. I might have to leave out Frederica. That's kind of sad.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
This is sad. You know what I should do is just not do anything with Roland. But, no. Okay, what's the height on mage spells? Is it plus or minus 10, I think? Yeah, plus 10, minus 10. And let's check the map out. Unit placement. So 21, 35. Yeah, I can't shoot anyone from up there. I have to actually climb this thing. Okay, I remember these 2 archers just being a pain. I think I sent Huet up to kill him or something the last time I played this round. But, yeah, well. Okay, this is fine. I'm leaving out Benedict. I'm gonna bring Frederica. And even though she's under-leveled, she'll have her stronger fire spells at the next, round, so it should be okay. Maxwell is chillin'. I'll be sending Anna forward soon. And Eridor is first. I want him to immediately go hit this guy. And maybe rage him if possible. Can I do that? How far can Eridor move? That's some good dialogue, Assyria. I'm just saying. It's top tier writing. I don't know what you're talking about. It is the peak of future dialogue indeed. I know it's just a sneak peek that you meant, but I'm just saying it's also the peak. Movement 4? Does that mean you can only move 4 spaces, Eridor? I didn't notice that. Thought it was more than that, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't do it! He can't reach! That's so sad. Okay, I'm giving my Vanguard thingy to someone else then. Well, no, I still need Eridor, really. Can I just rage at a distance from him? I can rage at a distance from him. Okay. What's Huet gonna be up to? Mage is on this side, actually. To fight the armor knight over there. Yeah, this guy. Gonna need to kill him with the mage. So maybe Frederica, maybe Quarantine. Let's quarantine him. Yulia front, healer in the back. Roland is my priority, so back. Okay. I just got a weather nade. Just ignore the weather mage, I guess, right? You know, you don't need weather mages. Is that the one? Actually, I remember one weather mage from the demo. There was this lady with like a kind of like tribal-ish vibe. Is that the weather mage you got? I don't remember her name and I didn't use her, so I forgot her immediately actually. But she's hot? Yeah, you have no choice then. You have to use her. That's just me in Quarantine. Like, I will make Quarantine viable. Oh, it is her? Okay, yeah. I liked her, she's pretty cool. Izana, yeah, the lightning girl. I ended up not using her, I think, because I was using Quarantine. Yeah, the researcher, like, kind of trope is my type. I gotta say, like, every time a researcher type character shows up, I'm like, oh, these guys are so cool. Ice Amulet is not gonna be... I don't want to give the Vanguard Scarf to Eridor. It's just not good. Maybe I give it to Serenoa, and then I immediately go, well, yeah, no, okay, alright, I guess I have to give it to Eridor. There's really nothing else I can do. That's fine. I'll get Eridor surrounded, and then hopefully... Oh, but I don't have Benedict. I hate not having Benedict. I'm just gonna take Frederica out. Yeah, okay. I have made up my mind. I will keep them in. I will keep Benedict. Or I mean, I will keep, yeah, I meant I will keep Benedict, and I will take out Julio. I'm sorry, Julio, you're cool, but I need other things. And I will also put Benedict over, let's say, here-ish. Here-ish. And Benedict's job is gonna be to buff Eridor before he moves. And then I can give, go back to the inventory, give the... Where's the Vanguard thingy? Here it is. Let's give it to Benedict. Alright, okay. And now I can send Eridor out into the army at a decent time. We'll save here. And I'm sad that I have to do this without Julio. But it's the price I have to pay. The Weather Lady's skills are great. I only vaguely remember her. I got her and then I immediately, as I said, didn't use her at all. So, but she seems pretty cool. I think one of the best things about this game so far has just been the sheer number of different skill sets. Like literally everyone is different and viable in their own way. I find that really cool. Yeah, let's just begin, it's fine. If I lose this one, it's fine. The yellow panels indicate the location of the drawbridge. Good for them. Defeat all surrounding foes to ensure safe passage. Okay, yeah. Gate lever, pull the lever. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, commence the battle? Why, yes. Like the exploding clown? What the hell? Alright, good to know that there's an exploding clown in the future. That's actually great. I don't know what that is, but it's great.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, you stay right here. Take some damage. Do some defending.
Let us see.
We'll get him yet.
One step forward. No, wait. 0 steps forward. 0 steps. Here we go.
Your orders?
Good timing. One stab. She's adorable and she explodes. That is a very strange moveset, I'm just gonna say. The exploding clown, like, out of all the movesets I would have thought might be possible. Ah, they're hitting Frederica already. That is sad. Okay, gonna be in view of pretty much everyone anyways, so let's just lance from behind Eridor. It's fine.
Sound strike.
Oh, that makes Anna lose her take cover? What? What kind of a... okay, That's an interesting mechanic, and I don't like it. Alright. Well, Anna might get murdered. I guess we'll find out. Let's go stand against the walls at least, so we're not being murdered, actively. We can get murdered less actively.
This battle is ours.
Huette, this side, probably. She has a racket, she throws balls. Okay. I see they've put a lot of thought into that character, yeah. I want to try getting Eridor to hit too. Yeah. 18 and 20 definitely exist. Well, if I stay here, I'll still be able to hit, and then I'll blinding arrow them. How far can Eridor go? Okay, I want Eridor on this guy right here. What does he do? Oh, he has ice stuff, huh? Well, Frederica will at least be strong against him. Won't be too useful, but strong, at least. 9 is gonna get me if I stand there. I might have to just block Anna. But this is Huette, and I do want Huette up here trying to take care of this archer guy. Hard choices. I'll stand by Roland. I think that would be in character for her too.
Darkness engulfs you.
I shan't hold back.
Your victory is within reach.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, I didn't know Maxwell helps you in this. I forgot that that happens. Okay. Okay, that's strange. But I can definitely deal with it. Delaying strike.
Wait your turn.
Wait your turn. Ooh, 61 damage. That's insane. Well, lots of people need healing here, but Huette the most, I think. Well, Frederica. But I am more willing to sacrifice Frederica than I am to do the same for Huette. Yeah. Left Max on his own. I hope Maxwell doesn't lower the gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maxwell is supposed to be able to just survive this. Like, if Maxwell can't survive, that is an issue. Let's provoke an archer.
This calls for a drink.
Ah, yes, I can shove people now. Perfect. Let's shove people off of cliffs. Gonna stand facing forward.
I can still stand.
Okay, Frederica, you can do two things here. You can scorch this dude or just end 11. I think I'll stand back and end 11. 17 won't be an issue, so it's fine. Okay.
Heed my call. This power.
All right, I've got blazing chains. I think I'm all right now.
Where was I?
Corentin, hi, my friend. Okay, he can do some stuff, but not anything too drastic, I think, at the moment. No one here is weak to ice. I think they're all actually resistant to ice. So instead, what say we make a wall? Like maybe right here. And that'll stop Maxwell from running forward, which I want because I wish Max was recruitable. Well, we both know that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I want these guys cut off. I want someone in the gap between 15 and the door. I don't want Roland there though. I guess Anna's gonna have to do it. Anna will stand right there and hit 15 twice, I guess. Or hit 15 once at least. Oh, Sarah Noah can do it. Okay, Sarah Noah will be there. And I'll get Anna in front of where Roland is at the moment. That's actually perfect. Okay, I think this is fine.
Ice wall.
Yes. I love Corentin's ice wall so much. It is absolutely the best. And no one can convince me otherwise. Alright, wasting a few turns. That's good.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let us pry out their weakness indeed. Okay, who do I buff? Sarah Noah is going to be standing in front of the bad guy for quite a while over there. I want him to be my shield a little bit while the people over here work on defending the wall. So yeah, I don't know what Maxwell's gonna do though, that's the problem. I hate that I can't predict him. Okay, I think stabbing twice would be nice, but I can only stab once, so that's one for me, and to take cover.
You won't catch
Okay,
me.
okay, that's fine. Who's now? Roland. Not a fan of any of these, actually. Maybe I stand one step away and then, I can hit number 10 here. Oh, it looks like I get a hit from Maxwell as well. I'm okay with using this, actually. I don't really put myself in too much danger, I think. Oh, wait, the archer up there can now target Roland. That is unfortunate. Okay, what about here? Nope. What about here? Yeah, that's unfortunately the best I can do with Roland. I don't want to put him in danger. Sarah Noah can rush the top archer. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I will be hitting, 14 then. Oh, I can't do that? Strange, but I'll take it. Okay, so 14 is gonna get taken out by Huette. 10 and 20 are kind of in a strange location. I want someone standing in front of 10 before he can move. Yeah, I can't get Serenoa all around behind him, so I guess Serenoa will be blocking this guy off. This is not gonna work out too well, actually. I may have to use Roland as a shield, because no one else can do it. This is also in view of the archer. This is bad. Where is that archer? How far can he shoot? Around 10, but not 20, huh? Okay. Okay, I just need to kill one of them. And Frederica can do some fire stuff on the next turn, on both of these guys. Maybe just one of them. I guess we'll find out which one's best. Yeah, better not to rush him. Although I could get both in the same hit with this. And move forward, actually. Well, no, I can't move forward either, huh? Okay, Roland can take one hit from an archer and not die, right? Right? Okay, no, I'm playing conservative. Playing safely for the win. Here we go. Playing safely is the best option.
This battle is ours.
Alright, 9 and 19 are kind of a worrying sign over there. Especially guy number 9. I want to blind him. Let's see, if I stand here, I can still shoot 19, I think. But I don't get an attack from Maxwell. I have to move Huette into enemy range in order to get an attack from Maxwell. And he gets to go soon too, I think. Yeah, 5. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take out 13. With maybe this? Is that an archer? That is an archer. Why is there another archer over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, this will be fine. Let's kill 13. Ah, what? Hold on.
Quickly now, before more arrive. I can't hold back.
You're open.
Forward.
Okay, good on ya. Maxwell just moved over here, thanks. That's a big help. I'll take it. Alright, well, I want to delay 7. He goes down to 13. That's nice.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. Alright, we've wasted a few more turns. Good.
I shall do what I can.
Healer, you can help out... 8, 10... They're all kind of close. I'm putting myself in some danger here, no matter what I do. Well, we'll cure Frederica.
One step closer to our hope. I will end
Okay,
this.
and she's kind of underleveled, but we do have both Frederica and Quarantine going after these guys, so maybe the two of them together? Neither of them is resistant to ice or fire or whatever, actually. Okay, Scorch. Let's see what Blazing Chains does. Not a lot. Scorch, also not a lot. And I do put myself in range of, I think that's an Ice Archer. Yeah, but I am, I've put on my resistance to ice. Okay, I'm gonna focus on taking down guy number 6 so that I can move forward with my other people. Like Benedict. Benedict can move forward into that gap. So, let's do that. Yeah. Well, actually, these three are just so perfectly placed. Ah, no. That's not worth it. Okay, I'll leave Maxwell here. Maybe move Eridor down a few steps and I can taunt some of these guys. While I move everyone else forward. Okay, that's gonna be my move. Yeah, I'll leave myself in the range of that archer, but it's okay.
We will make our ideals reality.
Am I making a great wall of ice? Yes. Yep, that's it. That's the plan. It's gone now, though. Okay. Can we kill people? We cannot kill people. That is rather unfortunate. But I can do this. Just kind of blocking off a few people there. They'll go around, but that gives me some time. I take one step to the side and maybe do that? No. Ugh. None of these options are good. Yeah. I'll just have to take some else.
I'll take you on.
Ooh, okay. This is good. This is fine.
Come and get me.
There we go. That is exactly what I wanted.
I see a path to victory.
I'm glad you see a path to victory, Benedict, because I kind of don't. No, I'm kidding. I think we're fine. I think we can kill off some of these people at least. I want to protect one of, maybe Serenoa needs like a Raging Beast or something. And I can send Serenoa up to take care of that archer at the top corner. Gonna do that, yeah. Okay, Eridor took some damage, wow. Whoa, critical on Roland. That is not good.
That's it.
Time to work.
What can I do? Let's see. Maybe, this is bad. Maybe I heal Roland and then just wait and take some damage. Ugh, this is unfortunate. I can kill 19 and then wait too, and Roland can honestly just heal himself. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing that. Kill 19.
Die already.
And then just wait. I can't do anything else. I'll face forward because 3 can't get around me.
This won't be easy.
Okay, yes, you, yeah, right, hello. Hi, let's let's not get in the middle of everything here. And please heal yourself. What can I give you? Take a normal HP recovery pellet and wait here. Okay, why are these archers not shooting? They can definitely hit someone. I've put people in the range. I think even Frederica was in range.
Here I come.
Also, Eridor is taking a lot of damage. These guys are pretty strong. Probably should have waited and leveled up before going in here, but whatever. Didn't work, so it didn't work. 14, 5. 5 can't do anything until I get into his range, so I'm actually okay with taking a hit from 14. 20 is currently raging, so I am also okay with letting this happen.
Die already.
And I will take a hit from the archer above as well. That's 2 hits, so this will have to go well. Yeah. But yeah, Serenoa is my only hope here, so definitely gonna rely on this. I think I'm gonna have to cast Bulwark on Eridor next turn. But yeah, let's rush forward. Maxwell will probably have to take care of the rear. Cure wounds on Eridor. Let's keep him alive.
I fight for peace.
Frederica can't do anything at the moment because I don't have Julio. Yeah, it would have been nice to have Julio, but I don't. Oh gosh, why is Roland out here in the middle of nowhere? I might have to use in tandem on Roland because I can get everyone else out of range of this entire group of people, but not Roland. Bad positioning for the win. Let's just go stand right in the range of these ice arrows and hope for the best. I can't do that though, I really can't. Okay, Eridor on the next turn will go stand right here. And then 6 and 5 are both not gonna be able to get Roland, I think. Oh no, 5 can get him. But 6 cannot. Yeah. So if Eridor rages on 8, I think we're okay for a bit longer. Yep, nothing I can do here. So just gonna take a few steps forward and maybe just wait, right here.
Now then, to work.
Okay, Quarantine, similar situation. Can't do anything at the moment, but is resistant to ice, so one more step forward. Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, right. I want to provoke both of them. Oh, I don't have the TP. Ah, that is not good. Not good indeed. I can shove someone away, I guess. But that's not gonna work out well either. Okay, in tandem on Roland. I'll move Roland forward all the way to the front. And then I'll move everyone else out of the way. Except for Eridor. Eridor can just wait here and take some hits. But first, let's use in tandem. Oops. Okay, can these guys get to, Frederica? Actually, before I do that? Looks like they can't, actually. Yeah, this is nice. I think they'll basically only be able to get to Eridor on this turn. So that forces them to essentially waste their turn. Maxwell can chill in the corner. I hope he doesn't die. He is gonna get surrounded by basically all of these people. What happens if Maxwell dies? Do I lose anything?
I shall try my level best.
I hope I don't lose anything. I guess we'll find out. For Eridor.
I'll keep on.
For the future of House Wolford.
And wait.
For victory.
Roland, yeah, go stand here, please. Okay,
Oh, careless of me.
Nice try.
yeah.
I will end this.
Oh, Maxwell's doing fine. Look at him, he can go. Okay, take one hit.
Die already.
This
I've
will
leveled up.
prove useful.
Ooh, surmount. Ooh, that's nice. What is that? What can I do? Move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units. No way. That's so cool. Oh man. Okay. Can I surround people with this? I mean, I could, but I guess not now. You know, honestly, I can just take this guy out. But I will be taking hits from the people in the bottom over there. I wish I could move the map, but I can't. Oh, I can kind of turn it like this. 2, 21, 20. I feel like I'll have enough stuff by the time those guys can go that I can just, yeah. Let's just kill this guy while I have the chance. I will take some hits, but I am okay with this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought would have happened, but it didn't happen until now, which is actually kind of strange.
Defeat is not an option.
A really dumb thing is that Avlora and Anna are sisters. Ooh. I mean, they have similar colored hair, and that's really all you need, honestly. Okay, this is what I sent Serenoa up here for. Let's do some murdering.
To lead, I must grow.
Attack from a safe zone. Hey, I got some stuff for that. Nice. Serenoa is actually pretty safe up here, I think, so you just stay there. Okay, who do we kill? These two are having fun with Maxwell, but honestly, he'll go after him next turn, so it's okay. I can blind 17. I'm gonna leave these two by the corner here for a while, because I want the people here to be stuck for a while. They're also both orphans. Ooh. You never know then. Yeah, let's blind. Actually, standing on ice makes me, what, like miss more or something, right? Does it? Let's see. 95. 85, it does, yeah. Or maybe just the distance? I guess we'll find out. Here, hold on. No, it's not. It is standing on ice. Oh, is it easier to miss when you're closer to the target? It might be. It might actually be... Huh. Yeah, would you look at that? I think it's easier to miss when you're closer to the... This is very strange. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later, though. Because right now I'm definitely just going in for the, good old blinding arrow. It's a combination.
On my honor as the Dons, your defenses crumble.
Oh, frick.
I cannot lose.
Sir Maxwell is great. Okay, Frederica here is just ice arrow bait. Until I can get 14 killed. Oh, I might be able to do that on the next... Oh no! I think Serenoa does 55 damage specifically to this guy. It could be 51, but I think it's 55. Which is really sad, because that means he's gonna survive one extra turn and I can do nothing about it. That is actually terrible. Okay, well, you know, I can Scorch 8, 9, and 18. Oh, wow, I put myself in tons of danger for that. Yeah, not gonna do that. Let's wait. Let's charge up our stuff. I do need to get healed. Where is Gila at? Is she, like, dead or something? Did I just not notice? Where the heck is my healer? No, she's going forth. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, she's just covered by, random stuff. Could in tandem. I already used in tandem, so I can't. I needed to get Roland out of the way of that, surprise attack. Unless I can use the same one in twice? Yeah, it looks like no. I can use Restore, though. Which I don't want to use yet on Frederica because I can heal her through other means. Gila's going next. How much can Gila heal Frederica? Is it enough that she can survive another ice hit? This is with ice resistance, by the way. Like, I put my ice item on Frederica, and she's still kind of dying. That's okay, though. I mean, it's a physical attack, and it's an ice physical attack, which she's, like, the weakest to, so I understand that. Maybe I... Well, if I stand here, I'm out of range of the archers. Oh, I'm still in range of this guy. Maybe I do have to let myself get hit by some swordsmen. Yeah, Frederica's just not safe anywhere on this map, actually. And it's kind of, sad. This is difficult. Okay, I'll just give myself a healing item and then also heal myself and then just take the L. That's what I'm gonna do. When in doubt, go down the ladder. I guess the archer can't shoot me from here. That's such a strange move. Like, imagine, you know, just waiting in the bottom of the bridge like, ha, you can't see me. That's kind of true, honestly. You know, I'm considering it. It's such a weird move. Maybe. Maybe I go down the ladder. No, you know what? She can face tank people, it's fine. Here. HP recovery, go for it. You're gonna be fine.
Where was I?
Where were you? Well, you can't do anything right now, I think. I can stand right here, maybe? No. How much magic resistance does this guy have? A decent amount. Not a lot, though. What if I take a step forward and Frosty Fetters in? Yeah, that's pretty good. That takes out half the HP. Let's see. I do that, maybe. Could be a big brain play. I'm honestly super tempted. Or I was, but... Yeah, in the end, if I get stuck down there, that would be an issue. And I don't think it would happen, honestly. But I'm okay with letting Frederica essentially tank the ice arrows. I don't want someone else getting killed. Okay, if I do this, I'll definitely be able to kill number 12 by the next turn. And I won't be in danger of pretty much anyone else. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Go Quarantine. Yeah. Oh, he's been silenced. That does nothing, but he's been silenced.
For victory.
Okay. Ooh, watch this magic. Roland can help out.
Yes.
You're right. Frederica is the new Narv. And also, Assyria, you were right too. It turns out that Roland's horse can climb ladders. Oh man.
Let me heal your wounds.
That's quite bad. Well, at least now, oh wait, the archer gets to go again first? What? I thought Serenoa could do that. Can I haste him? Can I haste from like all the way down below this cliff? I can't. Oh well. Ooh, a 3-option voting phase. That sounds like fun. Which of the, I guess I can't ask. Did you pick the option that you liked, or were you locked out of it? Yeah, the horse freaking just climbed up the steps, and I don't know what to think about that. Like, I can't even... Like, there's nothing I can say to that. How does the horse even get up those steps? Let's not block the ladder. Let's instead just... actually, 11, if he's smart, should shoot Roland and not Frederica. I hope that that happens. Let's see. Who needs some hasting? Huette could use some. What can I do if I haste Huette? Also, how much HP does Frederica have? If she has less than like 70, then I need to be worried. 89. Okay, she'll survive at least one hit from an ice arrow, so that's okay. It's not when the choices are hard. Yeah, fair, fair. I think we haste Huette.
Make the most of this.
This is wonderful.
And now you can go before that one enemy, so we're good. Gila can, I guess, just stay right here. There's nothing wrong with this spot. Anna, I want to kill this dude, but I'm not going to be able to until Eridor shows up. 4 is also in the corner here. I can get some criticals on him, maybe get a little damage in. Yeah, actually, and I think Benedict and Eridor can take out number 9 pretty easily, so I don't need to worry about that. I can also take cover right after this, so I think this is going to be fine.
Victory is within
Let's
reach.
one hit, take cover. I think we're good. Yeah, I think this is fine. Scorched Earth, Desert Storm, and Delegationism. That sounds interesting. I can't possibly guess what that means, but it sounds interesting. Okay. 2 criticals to Benedict or 1 to Eridor. I think this is probably better. Give Eridor the critical at least. Okay, actually, how much HP do criticals do? So this is 43 to 31, that's 12. And that's 43 to 27, that's 16. Not a lot of extra HP actually going on, or extra damage. So probably just better to give it to Eridor. I'll take a little hit here, but that's okay. I could be buffing someone, but I do also want to be saving up some of my TP with Benedict, and I think he'll be fine, so this is okay.
Come at me!
Ooh, I can't get around him with Eridor. Should have thought of that, but I didn't. Oh, too bad. I think I'll still be fine. Yeah, I can still kill him. We kill with Eridor, and maybe we face tank this guy with Eridor. Alright. That's about as expected. Oh, the archer has moved away. I wonder why. Yeah, there we go. Frederica face tanks. Okay, well, at least now we have some safe areas. For example, behind. I don't think anyone's gonna be here. If they are, I will be very sad.
Yeah, victory is ours.
True.
My pride is my
There can't be a
shield.
second level of reinforcements, can there?
Not an option.
Okay, well, either way, I do now get to kill this archer, which should stop, Frederica from getting hit so hard. And I'll wait here, I'll take a few hits. Huh? What?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh wait, that was the enemy, never mind. I'm so used to thinking of these as my own units. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I keep saying like, yeah, they'll be safe, and then, you know, they don't end up safe. Well, Gila, you know what you need to do. Let's heal Frederica. Frederica did a great job tanking a bunch of hits from the ice arrow. So I gotta give her that. Roland, you can do some stuff here, I think, but I don't want to put you in danger because your death matters. Unlike everyone else here.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, it would be nice if you could show what you've learned, but you can't, so I'm just gonna have to have you wait. Sorry, Fred.
So, it falls to me.
It does fall to you. In fact, you are resistant to ice, so you will get to go all the way over here. And, let's have you... Wait, take a hit, please. If 6 hits you, I'll be okay with that. Okay, no one in the range here, so I'll just move forward a bit. I'm already in cover, so nothing changes. Okay. Oh, there is another round of reinforcements. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of people. Ah. I might need to actually just open the gates.
I see a path to
I thought I'd be able to, like, wait for a little and then open the gates. Okay, well, Maxwell is doing fine, honestly. Who needs buffing? No one. Okay. We start moving forward. And we buff ourselves.
A brief respite.
Okay.
I'll take you on!
Can you provoke number 7? Because that would be useful.
Come and get me!
Yes, perfect.
Time to take flight.
And I can leave their presence. Leave. Leave fast. Actually, who can still hit me if I stand here? None of these people in the back. Maxwell's gonna get surrounded, though. Maxwell's gonna freaking die. Very interesting. Yeah, I can't shoot anyone, and Huette is weak to arrows, so I hope this doesn't end up, you know, costing me Huette, but, that's the only thing I can do. Good luck, Maxwell. Whoa, that's a lot of HP. Rather sad. Serenoa needs to be healed. But Gila is not going anytime soon. This is difficult. Benedict is gonna go before the archer on the bottom, but not before the archer on the top. I don't want to retreat with him, though. Huh. Okay, how about we... Let's see how much damage Hawk Dive can do. Yeah, not a lot. This bowman has backed himself up into a actual corner, but it helps. I can also just wait up here, and no one can get me. But then I'm also being useless. Okay, there is a second phase to this battle too. I think once you get the, once you get this gate open, you then have to go through and do other stuff. Yeah. Okay, I haven't lost anyone yet though, so I think we're fine. Have I lost anyone? I haven't though, I think. Hawk Dive, I guess. I get a critical with that. Does Hawk Dive always give you a critical or something? Wait, why do I even get a critical there? He's not facing away from me. When does Gila get to go? Oh, she gets to go kind of soon, actually. She can actually reach Serenoa if she really wanted to. Yeah, let's Hawk Dive on 14 and then just count on someone else to heal Serenoa by the time he gets hit. This is fine.
My courage will not waver, just as I planned.
Oh no, Maxwell, why? Maxwell, why? I'm so confused. Maxwell, you're gonna get freaking murdered. You just surrounded yourself. Like, I can't even do anything about that. Am I supposed to just let him get killed? Do I lose something for getting Maxwell killed? I shouldn't, really. I'm gonna park Roland up this cliff. Actually, that's a bad idea. I mean, he can't get hit if he's on top of this cliff. That's one way to keep people safe, is to just put him on top of a cliff. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I love how, I love the specific way in which Roland climbs the thing. Like, it's just, he's on a horse. Like, he's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I really can't help Maxwell out here. Like, the guy's just dead. Okay, I guess he might survive. It's very rare, though. Or it's very unlikely, though. Whoops. Okay, I will throw a little poison. And then I'll take a little cover.
You won't.
And then I'll wait. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah. Goodbye, Maxwell.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, so this should give me... Oh, I can't reach with blazing chains, are you kidding me? That's so sad. Ugh. Okay, I gotta stay one step out of the way of the archer then.
Now then, to work.
I haven't been able to heal, Serenoa yet. Can I not reach Serenoa? I think Gila can't reach Serenoa. I might have to waste my turn on this. But it's okay, because Quarantine is resistant to ice. Can't face anyway. Ugh, okay.
I shall do what I can.
I'll just put you here. Cure wounds. Yeah, I guess now would be nice to have Narv, actually. But, you know, not gonna help anyone at the moment. Ooh. I guess Benedict could use some healing.
My utmost thanks.
That's fine.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This is a sticky situation, especially since I can't send anyone up there right now. I mean, I could send Serenoa, and Serenoa would be safe, but... I think I surrounded this guy. I think that's my move. I'm definitely not going to open the gate. Horses are built... They're built out of polygons that allow them to climb. That's how this works, right? Okay, move an ally's turn to directly after your own. I think now might be the time to do that. I think now is the time to use now. Who should I move? Can Serenoa climb all the way up? No, he can't. Yeah, if I could block that archer in or something, but yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get around behind him too. Especially since he's put himself in the perfect corner. Okay, it's gotta be Eridor moving forward. Who could benefit from going next? Honestly, my healer. Yeah. Or Frederica? Can Frederica step forward and take out... Ooh. Okay, this might be a big brain move, or it might be a terrible move. We'll find out. Okay, wait, let's do some counting first before I waste my move on this. Frederica. Let's see. Fire, Scorch, Flame Shield, Blazing Chains. What's the range on Blazing Chain? Range is 4, movement is 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Ah, she still can't reach. No! This isn't gonna work. If I needed to do this, I should have done it in the previous turn, and I did not. Okay, Quarantine might die here, because guy number 2 can definitely take out Quarantine. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Who's been buffed? Neither of them. Alright. In the saddest of moves,
Let us
I will do this, and it probably won't even matter. Like, I think Quarantine will still die. Oh, he lived! What now? Yes! Go, Quarantine! Okay, but Maxwell's out.
Nice try.
Oh, he dodged! Okay, here is the absolute best move. I provoke Archer 18. Please win. Yes! Okay, alright. I am now safe, because no one in this area can attack anyone except for Eridor. Which also means I can start blinding people. I can also take a little damage now if I need to, but the problem is that all of these guys in the back are gonna start coming after me once they kill Maxwell. Maxwell, you need to run. Like, please run. I can only do so much, Maxwell. I hope he runs away sometime soon. Okay, let's arch against the archers. Which way is he facing? Oh, he's facing in the safe direction. I can't get any doubles on him. Yeah. Regrettable. But yeah, we definitely need to take out 17 anyways, so let's go after him. Lightning arrow.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I don't think that worked. Quarantine survives for now with like 1 HP, yeah.
Beach is not an option.
Wait. Look at this. Maxwell has 1 HP, I think. I was doing the math. Yeah, see? Oh man. I was keeping track of his HP and and I was like, will he live? Yes, he will live for just 1 extra turn because guy number 2 here cannot miss. Okay, whose turn is it now? It's Sarah Noah's turn. Oh no, he has 2 HP left if I do this. Ah, that's so sad. I also don't need to do that. I need to start moving all the way over here to get 13 killed. Yeah. But Sarah Noah's gonna die if I put him that close. How far can this archer shoot? Pretty much anywhere, wow. Maybe Eridor can climb up this cliff? Grandpa's on his deathbed. Yeah, does this level end if I lose, Maxwell? It might. Although, you know, it shouldn't because I know what happens. Well, whatever. How about we do some scheming? How about we take out a little bit of this archer? And 13, right? That's a lot of moves. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I'm gonna count on both my mages. That's Frederica and Corentin to be able to take out 11. I think they can probably do that. Which means I need to be setting up to take out guy 13 on the top corner there. Maybe I move here. And then when Benedict goes, I'll be able to go again. But then I'll get shot once. Yeah, I want to cut off 13. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna play short round and just let people get killed. I think that's the best thing I can do at the moment.
On your guard.
Okay. There he goes. Do I lose?
Goes heavy. Keep
Oh no.
the prince.
No! Maxwell, I'm sorry. It had to be done. Alright, we'll do some lancing. I think Roland can survive 1 hit. Like, come on, there's no way. Can Roland survive 1 hit from an ice arrow? Yeah, like there's absolutely no way he dies right now.
Another! Look at me learning.
Alright, Anna. Honestly, Anna can stand up here and keep punching at number 9, but it's gonna take them a while and I need her for other things. This shield bearer is actually kind of not a concern at the moment. I can kill him off pretty easily. So I think I need to start approaching these guys. Because I think I need to take out all of them. If I open the gates, then everyone here will start flooding me and I start a new round of combat. So unfortunately, now that Maxwell is dead, these guys are all my responsibility. Gosh. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I kind of just wait here. I already threw poison on him though. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do with Anna. Other than move forward and gain my turns. Yeah, let's start regaining some turns. Okay. Yeah, this is all safe areas. Okay, yeah, face away.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, Fred. I'm believing in you. Don't let me down. Quarantine you too. How far away can they stand? Ooh, not far enough to escape Archer number 6, though. Why does this guy have such a long range? Why? Okay, whatever. I'll lose Quarantine to this, I think. Because I'm not healing him.
I'll be fine.
Oh, he says I'll be fine. You won't be fine. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Ah, but I want to save Quarantine. Should I save Quarantine at the cost of this attack? Leaving number 2? Actually, yes. I will. You know what? Screw it. Quarantine lives. Quarantine lives one more step.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, you can heal someone. The high ground gives you more range. Yeah, I want Huette up there. I'm gonna do that on the next turn. And we'll see if she can do something, but yeah. Not at the moment. Need so many upgrades but have no money. Yeah. That's how this game always works, isn't it? Okay, who has no magic defense? I bet it's Roland. Oh, I mean physical defense. Actually, he has 11. He's kind of fine. Well, the game ends if Roland dies. So we save Roland for now. Who else can he attack? Pretty much everyone on the field. Alright, well it's fine because I'll be moving Serenoa after this turn. And I'll be able to kill 20. And then I'll go after that guy. There's a whole host of people down here though, and they are coming for me. So, gonna have to watch out. Yeah. Very unfortunate.
Your hands are
Thank you.
Okay, Frederica lives. As expected. We need buffs on many people at this point. Both my mages are just hanging on. Anyone can take care of 18. What really matters is 17 over here. I want Eridor up there, which would mean I'd need to kill this shield bearer first, but I really can't do that. Unless I use my turn. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I make Quarantine go next. Quarantine moves forward, takes out 18 for, I don't know, can he do 55 damage to 18? I don't think so. But Huette can cover the rest for sure. And then I will have Eridor free to go stand at this location specifically. I don't think that really helps with much. How many steps can Eridor move forward? Does moving up a ladder count as a step? He can move 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, he'd be right there. I'd have to wait for him to move again, which is actually kind of sucky. And yeah, I really do want Serenoa there. Although Eridor would work fine, I need Eridor for the stuff on the bottom. Okay, not a good idea. What if I get Roland to move next? Debatable. Nothing happens. The mages can shoot at 1 range, can't they? Yeah, they can. Maybe I stick a mage up here, like Frederica. She's gonna die, though. I have locked myself in a sticky situation indeed. What to do now? I can make the healer go next. That at least gives me an extra round of heals. But what I really need is someone in the top corner to take out Archer 17. Archer 17 is such a pain. I don't have any movement skills either, do I? I guess Benedict does. How much extra movement does this thing give? It just says raise an ally's movement. Doesn't tell you how much. Yeah. Okay, go next, take out 18, move forward until turn 17. I can use items to heal until that point, and Serenoa will then move forward a step. This is kind of terrible. Yeah, I can essentially just leave 18 though. So I really don't need to... How can I get someone up there within 2 turns? There's no spaces nearby. Anna could do it. But she's not here. Okay, alright. I'm giving, Gila the extra boost.
There is always a way.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, step forward, cure wounds. Frederica goes to 67, Quarantine goes to 64. I know who to prioritize right now. It is unfortunately not Quarantine.
Here I come.
Hewitt, let's see what it does to stand up here. Nothing that I couldn't do in a different location. Can I shoot upwards? Don't think so, no. And I do get shot there, but honestly it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think really standing here gives me too much in the way of an improvement. Maybe it does. Yeah, actually this is kind of nice. Gonna stay up here maybe with Hewitt, and start shooting some blinding arrows.
Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, stay there. Eridor, yes, you. I wish I could rage 14, but I really can't, so instead I'm just gonna have to kite shield 15. Everyone will be able to take him out by then, but the problem is that, well, Frederica will be able to move out of the way by then, actually. So this is actually fine for now. I need Eridor forward at the earliest opportunity, so I might even just stop and, wait for Roland. Roland can move forward and take out 15 with Eridor's help. So I sprint on myself instead.
Show me what you're made of.
And then face this way for now, but I hope to move again soon. Okay, these guys are what I'm worried about. Alright, Anna, hi. You're doing fine. Let's just wait somewhere. I want to meet the enemy at a very particular location, but I am not sure what that location is going to be at the moment, so I think I have one more turn of take cover anyways, so let's use it. Oh, I don't? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Okay, well,
I won't lose.
This is fine. Roland, hi. Apparently this guy does not go down as easily as I thought he would. Wow. You do you, man. You do you. Okay, I probably will sacrifice Frederica for this then. Whatever. Because I can use Frederica to take out 8, but then 7's gonna kill Frederica, because I don't think she has enough HP to survive. So, yeah, but this is actually fine because it keeps Roland safe for a little bit longer. I rush the enemy, I double thrust. None of these are gonna make a difference if I'm using Frederica, so it doesn't matter. I'll just stay here. I have leveled up, that's nice.
So where shall we strike?
Serenoa, yes. Right, I can open the gate, but I'm not gonna do that now. Let's Hawk Dive instead, I think. No, but I don't want to Hawk Dive because I'll need it in a few turns. This keeps Frederica safe, though. But Serenoa will take the hit instead, which is unfortunate. Okay, Hawk Dive, kill. Face away. Okay, these guys are all moving forward at the same time.
Steady now.
Yes, hi. I want a wall of ice. Now is the time. This is good. Guy 17 will probably kill Quarantine, but at least I'll have a little longer to set this up.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Frederica. Yes, you, right. Heal a little bit, stand here, take a hit from 12 or 2 or whatever, probably, yeah, okay. This is fine. Oh, I don't have any healing items left. I only have the large HP recovery pellet. I might need to use that on someone else, so not gonna do it, actually. Is this guy an ice archer? He is. Cool. Let's see if I can murder him. I can't. But I can get him a good hit in. And I won't be taking any attacks from anyone else soon, so it's fine. I'll kind of sacrifice Frederica for this instead. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's fine. Benedict, yes. Who needs help here? Gila gets to go next and does get to heal someone, but I am going to have to buff Eridor because I'll be sending him into the fray. So let's do that. Buff Eridor. And stay there. Gila, yes, you. Heal someone who needs it. Quarantine's ice resistant, so he's gonna be a little more useful for just a little longer. Yes. Anna can step forward and maybe start dealing some attacks when the mages go for it. I'll take cover for a little here. Not sure how I'm gonna use this yet, but it's good to set it up right now. Can't throw poison. Don't have enough
Here I come.
TP for that. Can't hit anyone from here. Huette's not gonna be amazingly useful at the moment. So let's take a step down and short bow number 9, I think. Can I do that? I can't do that, huh? I can move one step into danger. 11 will be doing that, but 11 honestly should go after Frederica instead, so I think it's actually fine. And I can blinding arrow number 9.
From this range.
Okay. These guys are gonna wait.
Come at me!
Okay, Eridor, yes. You should not move there, please. Instead, I wanted to maybe, let's stand here so that I can run forward on the next round, maybe. I've got all my buffs on, so I just need to wait. Yeah, let's start raging people, but not yet. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I've given up on Frederica, so it's fine. Okay, they're trying to destroy the wall, that's fine. Good for them.
For victory!
Roland. Honestly, why not send Roland up here to kill 7? He'll be safe. He'll take 1 hit. In fact, if I rush, he'll take 0 hits.
I will go to see that.
Oh, never mind. Well, he'll take 1 hit. Whoa, Frederica! Yes! She dodged successfully, too. Okay, I can maybe kill 5. Can I kill 5? I can't. I hate this number 5 guy. Such a pain. I really need to be dealing with the people down here. I'll leave this to Roland. Yeah. Definitely not in a good position. I might have to do my first soft reset. Or my first TPK, actually. I might lose this level. Let's play fast, then. If we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose. How many turns have I spent so far? Not sure. How can you check? Probably in, like, the unit display or something? No? Show or high guide? No, I don't know. But I haven't lost anyone yet, actually. No one's dead. I am attempting to minimize skills as much as I can. Yeah, I don't know either, for some reason. It does usually just show you the turn counter in Emblem games, but it isn't doing that here. Well, number 2 is gonna take Frederica out. So, of how long we've been here. Yeah, gotta play slow sometimes. But I actually will be moving faster now, because I'm kind of gonna play more reckless. Yep.
It hurts.
Okay, now we do some freezing on, let's say, 17 maybe? Probably the best person to freeze. Can I Blazing Chains? I can't Blazing Chains anyone, I can only just wait. That sucks. Okay, well, Quarantine then, is gonna be also equally useless. Yeah, let's take a step here.
Where was I?
Okay, lasts exactly 2 turns, huh? Interesting. This is unfortunate. Let's Wall of Ice again, maybe? Keep these people away.
another approach.
Alright. Yep, that's fine. That was the hit I expected. Okay, so now we begin. I will be raging, 10 soon. Who are the archers? It's 12. Shield, shield, blade. Okay. I need to worry about 12. We stab once.
Sound strike.
And take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Let us try out their weakness.
Okay, this round is actually pretty nice. I'm just gonna buff, Serenoa and use him as a second shield.
A brief rest.
Much appreciated.
This isn't good.
This isn't good. Yep. No, it isn't. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay, this wall is gonna last not very long.
Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
Time to take flight.
Right. So I have some archery. Let's start killing people from a distance. I do have the high ground now, which is exactly what I wanted. Is this guy already blind? He's not.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Hopefully he is now. Okay.
Come at me.
Provoke literally everyone. That's a 75% chance. It worked! Okay. I'm just gonna wait here.
Forward.
Alright, I'll take hits from 5 and 4. Yeah. Delaying strike on 5 maybe. How far does that send him back? To 8, which is after Frederica goes. Frederica will be able to use magic on the next turn too, actually. I hope that 3 and 4 don't move very far. They honestly can't if they want to try to get Eridor. So if I stand right here, I kind of prevent them from surrounding Eridor. I kind of have to just stay in this spot. So using Hawk Dive is probably the best option just because I can't do anything else. Stay here. Eridor can't get surrounded. Roland, it's your turn. You're gonna have this one-on-one battle with this Lancer. Okay. Wasting a few turns. Good. Oh, they're forming like a perfect square.
Almost. It hurts.
Why are they forming this perfect square? Oh, the Ice Archer is gonna get Frederica. Alright. You know, you guys are right. I need to start sacrificing people. Let's do it.
The power's in me.
Time for some research.
Time for some research. Not now. Not yet. I need Cornton to keep up this wall. And he can't do anything yet, so... Wait here. Okay. Anna. A little too far for me to use anything useful, unfortunately. And I can't take cover again, so... Yep.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict. Right, who needs buffs? Eridor does. Let's keep the wall going. Actually, no, we can start killing people now. Okay, let's see. I can take out 7. Who has multi-range moves? It's just, the mages, I think, and I just used both of them, so maybe not. Alright, the top priority is, number 10, because everyone else has to attack Eridor next turn. So... let's start surrounding 7, because 8 has put himself in a very good position. can't use anything else here. Can't get 11 either. Yeah. Sad, but I think my only choice here is to stand right here and use Bulwark on Eridor. He'll need it. He'll be taking a lot of hits.
We mustn't lose heart.
Heals. Right. I have decided to give up Frederica, and I don't want to give up my healer. So, I'm gonna heal myself, actually.
Allow me.
Frederica can live as long as she can live. Okay, I can't kill this guy yet, huh? That is sad. If I run down maybe with Fell Swoop, I can? Let's try it. This is a range 1 move. Ah, 7 HP, not enough. I can kill 6. Can I get 5? Actually, if I kill 6, that's actually great. That lets me surround everyone else, I think, by moving Eridor a step forward. But Serenoa can kill him on the next turn with Hawk Dive, so it's actually not useful. Right, I'll stay up here, I'll keep my high ground, and I will be casting short bow. Casting. I'll just be using my short bow. I'll keep my high ground, yes. Alright, now I can corner this guy so he can't actually do anything to me, and keep killing him. But he can still shoot other people, so I do need to keep that in mind. Serenoa, yes, stay right there, block people from surrounding Eridor, and use Hawk Dive on 4. That makes number 6. That gives 6 the ability to go forward, which I don't like, but really I can't do anything else to help. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can stand here. No, I can't. I have to stay here. Never mind. We're fine here, and then now I step forward. Can't provoke anyone, so I guess I can just try to, like... Oh, you know what I can do? I can move all the way over here and hit number 5. 4 will get Frederica, but I need to be okay with letting Frederica die. Okay, that's good. That's the arrow. I can't believe he hit that. Okay. Why? He didn't kill Frederica. He had the chance. That's amazing. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let's do some killing. None of these people are weak to ice, I believe, but I can still do a little bit of damage. And besides, they're almost dead now, so it's okay. Neither of them are provoked, but both of them will have the chance to be provoked soon. And I need to care more about 16, because he'll have the chance to go next. So let's step over here and use Frosty Fetters on... actually, does that put me in the range of this archer? This one stupid archer over here? No, he's been shifted to the corner, actually. So as long as I stay away from the corner, I'll be fine over there. Okay, I step next to Frederica and Frosty Fetters on this guy, and I just need to hope that Serenoa can take him out before anyone else can get Quarantine. Yay, level up on Quarantine.
I can still stand.
Okay, Frederica, you're doing fine. Hang in there, love. You'll be alright. Okay, this really will count on whether Eridor can successfully rage against 10 and 13. If he can't, then I'm kinda screwed. In terms of just Frederica, actually. I don't think there's anyone else that these people should be going after. But you know what? Let's use Benedict and Quarantine as a human shield. Okay, Anna exists still, and is still positioned in a pretty good place, actually. I can stab once, get a little damage in, and then leave. I can also throw some poison. Maybe I throw poison on 9. Or 12. Frederica will be able to get them both, but yeah, 9. Let's throw a little poison on 9. Oh, you know what? I can't take cover afterwards if I do that. That's unfortunate. Well, this does a decent amount. Yeah, you know what? I wish I could get more damage from Eridor, so I'm just gonna throw poison on this guy and take the damage for Anna. And another round that kills 9. Perfect. Yeah, you should be able to do nothing. And meanwhile, I start murdering people even more. I've set up Anna so that she gets a kind of background attack or whatever these are called. I don't know what they're called.
From this range, we win. Sound strike.
And I stay here. Yep.
Forward.
Okay, Serenoa, your job is to take out 11. I don't know if he can do that just yet. Ooh, 3 HP left. Ooh. Oh, I hate this. So close. That's alright. Benedict can finish him off. And then I think maybe Frederica and... Yeah, Frederica and Eridor can take out 8. And then Roland will just 1v1 13 in the corner here until he dies. This is perfect. This is a big brain strat indeed. Yeah, okay. I will stay right here. I'll longsword this guy, get a critical, and definitely get him killed by the next turn. Roland, keep going, Roland. You've got this. I'm just leveling Roland.
I shall try my level best.
Okay. Gonna move here. Gonna cane sword 9. That should kill him.
For the future,
Level.
must grow.
Double level.
I
What
shall
now?
do what I can.
Okay. Ooh, that's a gold thingy. Gold thingies are useful. Alright. Who needs the healing? It's gotta be Eridor.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
Knowledge is strength.
Sanctuary. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, it's the same move that Narv had, actually. Oh, look, we've got a surrogate Narv. 2 Narvs.
I've been waiting
For when
for
one
this.
Narv isn't enough, you get 2 of them. Okay, I really do trust that for— oh, wait, can I push someone off a cliff? Is this my chance to push someone off a cliff? Deal physical damage to a single enemy, knock them back 5 squares, and move forward 1 square. I really don't want to push him off a cliff, though, because he'll come back. He'll come back stronger than ever. Looks like there's no one else going before the enemy, though. I stand here. I kite shield.
You're sound strike.
2 Narvs equals maybe survive 3 hits. Hey, are you being mean to Narv? Gila's passive makes her sanctuary better? That's great, actually. Good to know.
Still stand.
Yeah, Frederica's still alive. I love Frederica now. Like, there's no way Frederica should have been able to survive this. Hold on. I'm simping for Frederica. This is actually amazing. There's no way. Like, look at her. She's on like 7 HP, 6 or something. And I'm gonna destroy this knight too.
Heed my call.
Perfect.
My turn.
Alright, let's do some collecting of the loots.
Now then.
And I think I have basically as many turns as I want here, as long as I don't flip the gate.
Here I come.
Speaking of Sim. Thank you, yeah. I definitely love Frederica. She's really cool. And she definitely deserves all the art I can give her. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be working on more art. Honestly, Isseria, you've kind of convinced me to draw Anna, so I might try to draw Anna sometime soon. Anna's cute. Okay, and now I wait, and now I start doing some level up moves. Okay, can I kill this guy? I can. I can also just wait here. Okay, we'll wait.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's pick up all the spoils first. If there's like, I don't know, enemies or something, I'm gonna be very mad. That would be a chill stream to watch. Yeah, I can, I might do a drawing stream. I was actually planning on doing some drawing streams, as well. I do like drawing quite a lot.
I've been waiting for this.
I don't know, is that something you guys would be down to watch? I'd be down to draw for a little on stream. I'll draw triangle strategy characters. Or someone, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I should also link my, my Twitter. I should do that. I gotta remind myself to do these things. First one I see with backseating allowed. Yeah, I'm down to take any strategies. Also, hi, nice to meet you, Novus. Okay, sprint on self, maybe. Let's get some levels. Get some levels while I'm at it.
Your orders?
Yeah, no spoilers, but please do backseat if you feel like it. I am certainly down. I will accept your strategies. Because what more is triangle strategy about than collaboration between a bunch of people? Yeah, actually, what I'm doing right now is just kind of chilling. And getting some XP for the next half of this fight. Because I went into this kind of underleveled and it was my bad. So yeah, let's just cast a bunch of random spells at random times here. Let's put some frost on the floor.
Allow me.
Possibly the merc. Thank you. I'm gonna. Should I even take that as a compliment, Isseria? Is that a compliment? I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. I am a. By the way, I'm trying to minimize deaths. So essentially, I haven't killed anyone on this round, and I plan to keep it that way. Although Frederica was close to death for so long. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. you can't make me open this gate because I'm pretty sure opening the gate will start the next round, and I want Frederica at a level where she can essentially go ahead and do some murdering. Can't do anything with Huet though, and Huet is really who I want to level up, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, you'll notice that my top tier strategy is just to set Roland in this corner here and 1v1 the bowman, which he has finally won. So now you can come down here, and now I can actually open the gate without taking any hits. But I'm not going to. They can't do anything to me. I'm not going to until Gila has healed everyone. So this is gonna take a while, guys. I'm sorry. But there's no way I'm going into the next phase while I could be healing people and then not have people healed.
Let us steal our defenses.
Shall we
See?
begin?
Wait, like, see? Did you hear that? He just said, let us, wait, actually, I didn't hear that. I think it was like, let us heal our defenses. Blue-balling us with the gate. Listen, this is a pro move. It is a triangle-est of strategies. Look at this. I can heal multiple people at once here. I'll make it faster for you guys, at least. Prepping for the Permadeath Iron Man DLC. Yeah, actually, so I would have done a DLC. I would have done an Iron Man run. I kind of like those. I really enjoy Iron Man runs. But I did also want to go into this blind. So I'm playing this strange combination of an Iron Man run and a non-Iron Man run, where I try to minimize deaths. But I will still take deaths because I don't know enough about the game to kind of stop the deaths from happening. And I also don't want to like go into the thing with all of these spoilers for mechanics and story, so I don't want my first playthrough to be an Iron Man. But yeah, it's been really fun so far. I'm super enjoying this game.
From where shall we strike?
Where shall we strike? Nowhere yet. Okay, they're waiting. Honestly, I feel like I'm probably pissing off those two soldiers right there. They're like, oh, screw you. Okay, can I not surmount? Yeah, I can surmount. There we go.
Come get me.
That gives me what, 4 HP? Or 4 XP? Whoops.
I see a path to
Okay,
victory.
bulwark. I'll be done healing soon, I promise.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Sanctuary on all of us.
Thank you.
Okay, now who have I got left?
For the honor of House
Like
Wolf.
Frederica, Roland. Roland is important to heal. You have to admit that's true, come on. Roland is definitely important to heal. Oh, I almost opened the gate on accident. Oh, phew. I've definitely earned this. Do you mean the time to heal? Because if so, you're totally right. I was definitely on the ropes for a huge portion of this level. But yeah, in the end, the big brain strategies came in clutch, and honestly, Frederica came in clutch. I'm gonna have to give the credit to this thing to Frederica. She was insane. She was on like 6 HP out of what, like 118? Yeah, 6 out of 118 HP and survived like 4 more turns while absolutely decimating armor knights. Like, I can really expect nothing more than that. Ah, I keep accidentally opening the gate. Oh, that thing sends a shiver through me. Okay. You know what? If I park Anna here, I won't accidentally open the gate. This is fine.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, please, let's heal Frederica. She really deserves this.
Allow me.
I'm gonna give, and she's under leveled too. Everyone else here started the level at, I think they started at what, like level 7, level 6 or something? Sorry, level 8 or 9. But Frederica was at level 6 and still managed to do all of that. It was insane. It was really great. Can't keep teasing like that? You mean moving near the... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here, okay, I'll put a few buffs on the characters, and everyone has been healed now except for Roland, and you know Roland's gonna be my last heal, so... I'm almost done. Almost.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm also setting people up in the right positions, you'll notice. I've put, one buff on, I'll put a sprint on Eridor, because I want him to run out the gate.
I fight for peace.
You should just charge up your magic, please.
Time for some research.
Same for you. Do party members get XP? No, they don't, actually. So you'll notice that Hosabara in my, what is it called? Barracks? Yeah, in Hosabara in my barracks is just doesn't have any XP, and that's because I brought her into 0 battles. It's kind of sad, because I do like Hosabara, but,
I will end this.
haven't had the chance to really use her yet. Anna should be in the front.
Charge!
Okay, oh come on, Gila, you need to go soon. Like now. Please.
I shall try my level best.
Gila's still not going. Where's Eridor? Oh, he's over there. I can't buff him now. This is fine. Okay.
Let me heal
And
your
heal up for the last heal, and I am now gonna
Allow me.
leave.
Thank you.
Let's open the gate.
Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option, I agree.
Here I
But
come.
here we go. Okay, I'm opening the gate. The gate is open.
It's open. Go.
As if everyone's in a hurry. Yeah, see. Okay, they're all armor knights. It's a good thing I charged up my mages, because I'm gonna need them.
Royal brat. Kill all the others.
Yeah, Gila is actually great. I kind of, I think Syria said the same thing, actually. So there you go.
Protect the prince.
There is apparently a general consensus that, Hasabara is not good. Rip Hasabara. She's trying her best, I'm sure.
They've
She's
overrun
just
the
trying her
bridge
best as the
already.
barkeep instead of trying her
Very
best
well.
as an army member.
We cut
You know,
our
it's the
way
same thing.
through.
We'll cut our way through. Yes, we will. And
won't beat
I'll try
me.
not to get anyone killed, but yeah, it might be inevitable. Okay, here we go. I will need my points very shortly to be casting a few provokes. Oh, this is so weird because I'm used to looking at things from that specific
Let me
angle,
show you what I've
but
learned.
like I'm used to looking at maps from this angle, but I can't because I can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at it backwards like this. Ooh, I don't like this. I always turn my map so that I'm going upwards. I don't know when that became a habit, but it's been a habit of mine ever since I started playing Fire Emblem. Okay, that's Frederica. Nope. You stay behind. You stay behind, girl. You can wait like right here. Okay.
So, it falls to
Quarantine,
me.
same thing. Stay here.
I will end this.
Anna, you can go ahead. Oh, but it looks so bad. Okay, you know what? I can kind of do sideways. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Oh, the angle is so strange. I am not used to this angle. This angle really sucks. Okay, I'm gonna take cover with Anna, obviously. The hope is for both of these guys to attack Eridor, and not Frederica. And I'll park Serenoa behind Eridor. Yeah. Yeah.
You won't.
Okay. End turn here. I do love how they have that sense of urgency in the battle. Yeah, they don't expect for people to do what I did and just wait by the gate. But I know it's possible. I'm like well aware of the fact that it's possible. So here we go. Let's wait. Park Noah here. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what I planned. We're good. Roland, hi. Have you considered staying out of danger? Because it's what I'm gonna make you do.
I shall try my
And in
level
fact,
best.
because Roland is essentially the point of this level, I will... Oh, you know what? But I will need... Actually, no, I won't need Frederica now. I'll need Frederica on the next part. So let's buff Roland once. Oops, Roland once.
Stay composed.
Do my best.
Yeah, I want to cover all my bases here. Even if I do lose characters, it's fine. I am trying to minimize deaths, but I won't go all out for it right now. Who should I haste? I can haste maybe, maybe Huette. I think Huette could use a little hasten. None of these people go any faster, though. If I haste Quarantine, he gets to go before Frederica. That does nothing. This whole thing does nothing, actually. Both of my mages are forced to wait. That's unfortunate. I'll haste Serenoa.
Make the most of this.
Our victory is assured.
I fight for peace.
You fight for peace, do ya? Okay. Yeah, sorry, mages. Stay here.
Where was I?
Okay.
Impressed?
Time to take
There.
flight.
And now we do a little shooting. Who shall we blind? Eridor is gonna, provoke both of them, though. So, I mean, at least he should. If he fails, then, you know, he fails.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I love how her line is actually pretty close to, my good friend Ike. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Come and get me!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, not a good position to stab anyone, but I can throw a little poison. 14 didn't get raged, so he's my goal now. Can anyone get behind? I don't think anyone can get behind him. well, that's alright. I'll get a, I won't get, take cover, but it's fine, because there's only 2 people here. The guys over there can't reach me yet. I don't want to throw poison twice, so nope. Just wait here, take a step forward, you're good. Okay, they will be approaching, yeah. But they're armor knights, they won't move too fast. I am saving my mage spells for,
Defeat is not an option.
this is... I should have parked Eridor in the... I didn't do that. No! This was my bad. This was definitely my bad. At least I'll get a critical. I don't get a critical either. Ugh. Okay, well, I need to kill 9. So we'll Hawk Dive on 9. Actually, I guess I could Hawk Dive on 10 and just get rid of him, you're right. That's a move. Let's do it.
Die already.
Yeah.
I won't lose.
Okay, Roland. You can actually do something now if you want. He has 2 range attacks. And I'll be using, let's say, Frederica on both of them. I can use either Frederica or Quarantine, but not both. And I want to use Actually, do any of these people have resistances? That is something I should have checked. Resistance, resistance. Nope, 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 nope. Let's check them all out real quick. Nope. Okay, cool. Actually, how much resistance do these guys have just in terms of, Wow, magic defense 10? Are you kidding me? Well, these guys are, like, used to mages or something. That's insane. Well, you know what? Benedict can serve as a human shield, so I'll actually park Roland right here. Lance.
This is it.
This is what, Roland? Okay, we scorch some people.
With the powers in me.
So,
Alright,
falls to me.
gonna save Quarantine. You know what? No, it's not necessary. I could take out 7 and 6 if I do this right now. Fine, fine, okay, I'll use it early. I'll probably regret this, but whatever.
Free.
There we go.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Enemies always have better stats. Yeah, how come they get better stats? You know, it's been this strange, running thing in my campaign here that whenever I try to use blind, it doesn't work. Like, you know, when I hit enemies with blind, they still hit, but when I'm blinded, it's terrible. Okay, let's cure Serenoa.
The tides are turning.
Time to work.
Okay, Anna, this is what you're here for. Stab and run.
My stratagem is superior.
This battle is ours.
Okay, Eridor actually gets to go pretty soon. This is good. He is not buffed, unfortunately. That is not good, but oh well. I can put Huette here. Huette is going to be a little less useful now because I am now in the, Oh, you know what? They're not even close enough to attack me yet. I don't need to take these hits if I don't want to. Yeah. In fact, I shouldn't take these hits. I should instead be waiting so that I can provoke them when everyone is nearby. This is fine. Okay. Aw, look at them. They think they're so cute, approaching in a shield formation. You're just leaving yourself open to my mages. Hey, Serenoa. I wish he could move 1 extra step. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna be able to rage at least 2 of them. I hope. If I can move Eridor all the way around to where number 12 is, I can maybe rage, like, all 4 of them, honestly. Nah, actually I can't. They're in, like, an L formation. I can get 3 of them. And I can park myself in front of the 4th one. So that's fine. If I count on that happening, I can move Serenoa forward and I take no damage, so that's fine.
Charge!
Roland, hey, just hide, please.
There is no
Benedict, yes, you should be, whoops, I meant to move that to Serenoa. Defense or attack? I don't know, defense or attack, it could be anything, really. I'll take either of these. Neither of them really matter, and I'm pretty sure I can win this, hopefully. It really all depends on my mages. In fact, I'm tempted to make, Frederica go next. It's already gonna go next, but still. Quarantine, I'll wait 1 turn. Yeah, actually, okay, Frederica, take 2 steps forward, maybe? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, but Cornton needs to be there. Okay, Frederica takes one step here. I'll shoot number 11 with Frederica. I'll stand here and hit number 10 with Cornton, maybe? Or maybe I can just both target 10. Yeah, I'll know for sure when I get there. So actually that means I do want to buff either Cornton or Frederica. Which of them has more magic attack and could use the buff? 13, 12 on Cornton. You know, Frederica deserves this, so...
All for victory.
Thank you. Let me show you
All right.
what I've learned.
Here we go, blazing chains. Nice.
Stay right there.
Let me
Okay.
heal your wounds.
Heal, this is pretty simple. We're gonna cure Eridor, keep this going.
Now then, to work.
Cornton, you know, I do want to use Wall of Ice. I love Wall of Ice. Can Eridor walk all the way around this Wall of Ice? Hold on, how far can Eridor move? No, it's not useful. It's not useful to have a Wall of Ice right now. Okay, I put myself in danger, but I can actually just almost murder 7.
I do not miss.
Your orders?
Alright, Anna... I want to use her for better things. Yeah, actually, Roland can come pick up the spoils. So, gonna move forward for now.
Here I come.
Alright, Huette, huh? Can I take out 5? Does Huette have enough attack for that? Might be. Yeah, looks like it. Let's go. Perfect. Face forward.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, now Eridor is supposed to rage all of them. Can he do it, though? Let's see. Do your best, Eridor.
Come and get me.
Nah, just one. That's sad.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, well, for the honor of House Wolfort, please protect Cornton. Oh yeah, thanks for watching. See you around, and good luck with your playthrough. Art stream soon? Yeah, I'm actually thinking of it, so maybe I'll do an art stream Tuesday? I might make the Tuesday one into an art stream. I'm gonna be streaming from, I think, 7 to 9 Monday and 6 to 9 Tuesday, something like that. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not amazing at art, but I'm definitely getting better, and it's something I definitely enjoy doing, so yeah. See you around, thanks for watching. I'm gonna, let's see, protect Cornton. Protect Cornton with your life, guys. Oof. Oh, they're just going after Eridor anyways. He didn't even need to rage. They pushed him back. Okay. Roland, you stay here. Pick up some stuff. You've got this. Okay, Anna. This is a interesting situation. I want to put her here, but this actually does nothing. Eridor can use protect, or not protect, sorry, I'm thinking of Ulberich. Can use provoke again once. I think poison's probably more useful. And I'll poison the raged guy and then take cover. I have all 3 of my TP, so I can do that. Yep, take cover. Honestly, it isn't even necessary, but I just don't want to get killed. Let's go. Serenoa could use a little buffing. I think he really could. Let's Raging Beast Serenoa. And I'll put him on the other side of 9 and then send Eridor in. Alright. Face forward.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I am enjoying the fact that the mages always say, let me show you what I've learned, but they don't really have anything they can do, so I just have to make them stop.
Shall we begin?
We shall begin.
Your wounds are healed.
I owe you. Where was I?
Cornton, you can wait here.
This battle is ours.
Huette, this is interesting because Huette is the first of these characters I can actually use. So I will put her in danger. Yeah.
Darkness engulfs you.
I've been playing safe enough.
The winds of change are blowing.
Oh yes, I get shadow stitching. Oh, that's so good. I am so down. Okay, this is intentional.
On your guard. I'll take you
Alright,
on.
it's your only chance. Provoke him. You've got this.
I'll be your shield.
Ah, just another one. Okay.
For victory.
That's not good. Roland, collect the spoils. Fury is so useful. Alright, now we can start surrounding people with Eredor, which is nice. Is this guy facing the other way? Is he facing away from Eredor? Why the hell would he do that? That's such a bad move. I thought the AI was good. I feel like I feel like every time I call the AI out, I'm probably just jinxing myself. But we'll see. Okay.
Allow me.
Alright, this is where I use Scorch. And of course, Quarantine will go right afterwards and freeze. Yeah.
Flames, heed my call.
Nice.
So, it falls to me.
Can I take out one of them? Ah, 6 HP left. That's so close. That is so close. It's fine, they'll all die by the next turn anyways.
Come on!
Time to take flight.
Alright, you don't even need to move. I do want to use Shadow Stitching Arrow just for the fun of it, so let's go ahead and do that. Like, I think that'll kill this guy. Oh, it will. Okay. Oh, does Eredor do less damage backstabbing? Well, no, I mean, it was facing away from Eredor, so that gave Eredor Eredor 2 crits on the bad guy. Is that not correct?
Not another step.
I shall try my level best.
I could be wrong, yeah, let me know if I'm wrong. I am definitely learning the mechanics of this game. I'm having a lot of fun with them, but I keep thinking of Fire Emblem.
Be at ease.
Thank you. I won't lose.
Roland, you can't lose. You're literally not in danger.
Forward.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Harry. Die already.
I'll wait here, take a little damage. Okay. And I think we can end him here, but should we? Can we get a little more XP out of this level or something? Probably not. Eredor's already level 10, so this is fine. Okay. And we did it. My convictions have been strengthened, just what I expected.
The boat arrives. Come, with speed.
I remember this part.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
You!
Roland, no! Don't do it.
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Oh, she's letting him go.
Never. Aesfrost will answer for its crimes today.
Oh, Roland.
Your Highness.
Oh, Roland, you sweet summer child.
A shame.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell.
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest. My friends of House Wolford, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Did you just knock out Roland?
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
I am not replaying this game, but I played the demo, the beta demo, I think like a year and a half ago or something. And in the beta demo, we played this chapter and the chapter after it. So I do still remember those. In fact, I do remember the choice that you have to make after this, and I enjoyed that choice. So I might keep playing a little longer until that choice comes up. It was a fun choice. So yeah, I do happen to know what happens in this chapter and the chapter afterwards.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Oh, that's such a nice boat. No.
the tourney.
Ah, interesting, Novus. But see, the thing is, Eridor is actually the unit on my team with the highest attack. And so what I was able to do is get 2 criticals on Eridor in the same turn with Anna. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's exactly what the AI was thinking. But unfortunately for it, I have been building my tank as also a damage unit.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have
Makes a
said
lot
it
of sense
better
though.
myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely still getting a read on the AI, but it's interesting. I like how the AI works in this game. Honestly, the AI did an amazing job earlier with pushing Eridor away right when I was attempting to get the enemy. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, that is so cool. Whoa. I did not remember this. I only remember like the brief basics of what happens. I don't remember any of the cutscenes and stuff. Like I watched them for sure, but...
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawnspear.
Emphasis on the were. Ooh.
But
that's a
today
taunt
your
right there.
sun sets, and a new age begins.
Oh no, she's got a cool animation too. Whoa. Oh no! Okay, so I knew that was gonna happen, but still, oh no! Maxwell! And there we have it. His hat, his mask, all that's left of him, drifting in the waters below, his blood seeping into the ocean. And thus the chapter name Remember Me. Oh gosh. Rip Sir Maxwell. You will be remembered. Okay, I'm gonna play a little longer. Just a little.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolford's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Yep. Evil laughter. Aha! A soul upon the scales. Whose soul could that be? Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go there in a few seconds, but first, is there any other story stuff we need to be checking out at the moment? Don't think so. Let's go in. Yeah, I think we know who to press F in the chat for here. I'm gonna be changing
Your
that.
most
Give me a second.
honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Oh, they kept Cordelia alive.
Thank you for the escort.
That's probably fine.
You may go now.
I guess they're planning on using her as like a puppet leader or something, you know?
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
Ah, yeah, I totally thought Patriot would be a traitor.
In
I
that
called it.
case, I would have a bottle of the realm's
Mask
finest
Grandpa.
wine
Hey,
and
are
a
you
serving of
assuming his
fresh
age?
fruit delivered to my
Could be
quarters.
young. Could be a young guy.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Imagine calling yourself Patriot and
Ever
also
eager to
being
please,
just
isn't he?
a traitor to your country.
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold. Lord Falx was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail.
Oh, they're actually asking him.
Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Yep, puppet leader it is.
Whatever do you mean?
They didn't want to name him traitor or turncoat. Yeah, his name is just like a badly spelled version of traitor.
Once things have calmed,
like Traytor or something.
And have her crowned.
I did. This is like my 5th or 6th stream. I am a very new streamer, yes.
A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent
Yeah, please
King
give me a
Regna
follow and
meets
help me
his
out.
end at last.
If you're watching the stream.
Father.
Ooh, Cordelia. Oh, they're doing a public execution. Oh gosh. Well.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King
Oh, I
Regna
seem
has
used to
committed
streaming.
against
I will
us
definitely take that as a
and
compliment.
against
Thank you.
his own people, are grievous indeed.
No, I'm super new. I actually just, my first stream was like last week or something. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I very much appreciate.
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Triangle, I am a huge fan of Triangle Strategy, but I am also a huge fan of Fire Emblem and Octopath Traveler, so I was thinking like what game should be my first stream? And then I was like, Triangle Strategy, duh. Like this is great, and so I'm actually super enjoying it. Super fun playing it, super fun talking with y'all while I play it, so yeah.
As our
Oh yeah, they're pitching their version right there.
Success within reach. Your king, and when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood.
Ooh, how dare they spread this slander?
In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring.
Honestly, you know, props to Gustadolf for coming up with this entire story. Like, I mean, it's not hard to come up with, but he's really pitching it well. Like, he's doing a great job of saying, like, it's all you guys, the people, like, they were planning on taking your money and stealing your salt and your iron and your salt and iron. That's what matters in this country.
Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder.
I draw some cool. Oh yeah, I forgot emotes. Yes, I should start drawing emotes. That is a good idea. What kind of emotes do you think I should do? I am unfamiliar, as I said, with the concept of streaming. So I don't know, like, I'll look some up. I'll do a little research.
Do you deny these charges against
like Quarantine.
I do not. But I beg of you.
What?
Spare my children.
Regna, why? Okay, actually, that's true. I guess it's basically the best thing he could have done at that point is to admit to it. He honestly has no version or reason to get the rest of the populace to believe him. But that's so sad. He has to admit to it. He really has no option here.
Subjects of Glenbrook.
That's terrible. Oh no, I feel so bad for Roland.
The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head.
Get ready for that blood splatter.
Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
Ugh.
Just days
Sad.
after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Yep, they're really going after it. I don't know if all of you have played Three Houses, but I don't think it's too much of a spoiler to say that there are also 3 kingdoms in 3 houses and that a similar event occurs. So yeah, I'm definitely getting some time skip vibes here. But of course, there's not going to be a time skip in this game, I'm pretty sure. Or I mean, there might be later, I don't know, but I know that there won't be here. Okay, so I do actually remember some of these. Let's see if I can... I think the one in the desert is like Sorsley, the guy we met earlier, right? Maybe not. Well, I am a fan of Hyzant, so let's go look what's happening there. It is Sorsley. What now? My memory is better than I expected.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that S-Frost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook.
Okay, and these guys are gonna stay neutral, probably.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Alright, you guys all know the chance that's coming up. Or, choice, whoops.
What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
F for the king, that's true, actually. You're right, Eris, hold on. Let's keep listening to Sorsley while I do this.
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. My dear Booker.
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
Why would you do this?
Master.
I mean, I suppose it's not even a betrayal. Honestly, this guy is just working for his own benefit. I mean, I can't even fault him for doing it, but still. How dare you? Shame upon you. Okay, what is this? Oh look, we get to see more of Patriot. Such a patriot, this guy.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now?
Anyone else's snow melted outside? You mean in the real world?
Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk
Actually,
like
snow,
us,
what's that?
wouldn't
Also
they have
applies to
done
me.
so
I live in a place where we do not get snow.
Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have
Ooh,
thought?
a little racism to sprinkle on top of our story.
Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would
Even
have
Patriot is surviving. Look at Patriot, he's just like, I thought people would be angrier at me.
No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle. And
Yeah,
leave the town
I really
itself
have to hand it to
unscathed.
Gustadolf. He went about this in the perfect way. He came up with a cover story, he assassinated Dragon, he showed up at the castle and left the citizens alone, slaughtered basically only the castle servants. He did
the
everything
common
right.
folk won't be a problem. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for. Word has it, there's also a sizable bounty on his head. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but
I have seen all I would. Let it...
ADF tomorrow? Ooh. It's only, what month is it? It's March. It's only March. Actually, I don't know what temperature it is outside. My full-time job basically keeps me indoors. Okay, Telior, Falks. Let's go to Telior first. Silvio is, I think, Dragon's father, if I remember correctly. So... He's, Maybe he is? Oh, maybe he's not. This guy doesn't look like Dragon's father. Never mind. This is the other guy. This is the guy who's, the third house of, Whiteholm. I think there's Telior, Fox, and then Wolfort, probably?
With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves.
Low 50? Yeah, can't even consider temperatures that low.
Will no doubt fight to the bitter end.
Yeah, Landroy is Fox, I think, yes.
Is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side, they say Prince Roland is in Wolford's
I like how there's 3 kingdoms, and then there's also 3 houses within one of the kingdoms.
There's a chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost.
In return
for amnesty for their own domain.
And there's the choice. This isn't a spoiler anymore. Yes, the choice is whether or not to get Roland killed.
If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall.
Although I suppose Roland could remain alive. It's possible.
Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
That's right, and I think this guy chooses to do nothing. Yeah. Is that a legit choice? I know! I was like excited when I played the demo. That's actually the part of the demo that really gripped me. The fact that they just sit you down and go, like, because the demo was only chapters 6 and 7. So you've spent the map, you know, like running away from the bridge, etc. And then you just kind of show up and they're like, hey, you wanna kill Roland? There's one Fire Emblem game that makes you, do certain kind of similar decisions. That's Shadow Dragon for those who've played. But yeah, it's definitely not a vote. It's like the Lord has to choose which of his subjects to kill. And that was also very interesting, but I love the way they do it in Triangle Strategy, and I have heard that this is only the beginning of the choices you'll be making in Triangle Strategy. I think your convictions can lock you out of saving Roland. But they won't for me because I've definitely been... Well, maybe they can't. I don't know. I haven't necessarily looked into it. I'm trying to play this blind. But yeah, I've definitely not been taking the utility route. I am focusing on liberty and morality. So we'll see where that gets me. But I think you can actually have information lock you out of certain things. But you'll see that when the choice gets made. I think I'll play till the end of the choice. Or maybe play right until the choice. I don't know. Maybe till the end of the choice. I'll play till the end of the choice today, and then I'll probably have to stop.
How did we not see what they were plotting?
What will I do? I haven't decided. I'll be honest, like, I knew this was there from the beginning. If I didn't want to use Roland, I would have stopped leveling him up. And I did actually focus on not leveling him up. So as in, I put specific levels and grinding and equipment on all the other people. I didn't do that with Roland because I thought I might kill him off. Or at least, you know, get him sent away. As I said, I don't know what happens after this chapter.
Who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall.
But I haven't decided. I'm gonna have to decide when I get there. I think that'll be more fun if I make my decision right there at the moment. This is a first playthrough, although I am minimizing kills. So I am gonna take the decision as it comes. What do y'all think? If anyone watching has a vote, please let me know. I'll take it into account. Let's go. House Wolfort. Faced with a terrible decision, what will they do?
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
Evil laughter.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling.
Curious how much it helps to give Roland up,
but I
feel
we
like we're
have
food.
not the
Yeah,
luxury of
I'm kind of tempted to keep Roland because, well, okay, I like Roland. I think he's cool, but I also did like the map that you play after you decide to keep Roland. I'm definitely, as a like personal choice, I'm leaning towards keeping Roland. I enjoyed that map. It was super fun. But yeah, I don't know. I could just give him up and see what happens. I don't know. I'm still considering it. It's like a 70-30 chance right now. Glad there's no permadeaths. Oh, I should have my death counter up, right? I forgot. Hold on. Death counter. Let's erase hard reset. Let's put death count. So this is total unit death count. Death. And that is 13 at the moment. There we go. Yeah. 13. That's a lot. See, I'm not playing amazingly either. And by the way, I'm counting all deaths, including deaths during practice maps, deaths during the first chapter where I had no idea what I was doing, and yeah.
As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move
See,
quickly.
I didn't know there were no
I will seek
permadeaths in this
Father's
game,
counsel.
actually. I thought everyone was just dead. So I restarted levels a lot. That's in the beginning, I hard reset for the first level and then got out of it with no deaths. I also didn't know that you could keep your XP because you definitely can't in any of the other games.
What is it?
But yeah, I've decided I'm gonna
Something
minimize
befallen
deaths.
Father.
Not gonna play Iron Man because I don't know the mechanics of this game. I might play an Iron Man after this or something. This game is pretty fun. I might go for the golden route after this and then play an Iron Man or something. I don't know. I'll come up with that when I finish the game. But yeah, definitely definitely trying to minimize deaths.
Father.
Just, you know, because I come from a Fire Emblem background. So.
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
What a time to
He collapsed
die.
when he heard the news
Oh
from
no.
the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
I'm sure you played well,
Father,
Novus.
be
But I
strong,
agree, I am
Father.
very glad there are no
This
permadeaths in
realm
this game.
still needs you. I still need you, Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can.
Ooh, could this be poison?
can say.
I didn't consider it. I really didn't. It's just, huh. It could be poison.
Very
But
well.
who would have had the opportunity to poison him? I don't think there's anyone near Lord Simon that we can't trust. I mean, there's Benedict, but, It's called plot. Plot, the greatest poison. You're right. You're very right, Specky. Don't you know that all protagonists have to have dead fathers? That's just, it's a rule of the game. It's actually a rule of the genre. Yep, every Fire Emblem game has their main
Do not give
protagonist
up
with
hope,
dead
Serenoa.
fathers, with a dead father,
The
except
malady will
for
not take your
game
father easily.
6. Yes, game 6. So there you go. It's
Forgive
required.
Me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
He's not dead yet, though.
I must stay strong.
I think, at least.
I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain.
Oh yeah, Roland's dad is dead. Wait, yeah, that's a good point. Serenoa is out here like,
too
oh man, I
must
hope my
remain
father
composed.
doesn't die, and Roland's like, I know how that
Lord
feels.
Simon.
That's
And
really
for
sad,
those
actually.
who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Yep. He dead too. It's a hard knock life out here.
Reports
In
have
fact,
it that it was found
I
near
need to
Whitehorn
add like
Bridge.
multiple people to F in the chat. The most overused faint and bedridden one. You're kind of right. I have to give mad props to Fire Emblem 6 for having a main character whose father is bedridden and old, but does not die. Like he's chill, he's fine, he's just kind of sick. It makes sense because he's the protagonist from a different game, so so people wanted to see him there. I didn't save another character though. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil Game 6, okay? Y'all should play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is really good.
And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell.
Aww.
You too abandoned me now?
Oh, I feel so bad for Roland. Still a 30% chance I give him up though. But still, 70 I'll keep him.
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whitehome Castle. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland.
Okay, I think we begin the exploration phase now. I'm gonna play exploration and then up to the vote, and then I'll stop, and then I'll do the battle next time. But yeah, definitely leaning towards keeping Roland alive. If anyone has any opinions, once again, let me know. Okay, meanwhile, how can I check whether I have, the extra characters? I think you're supposed to do that in the map. Press plus, maybe? Plus, log, menu. I guess I just don't have any extra characters. That's probably how this is working. Okay, let's go to the encampment real quick. Alright, I don't think I have a Medal of Honor. Oh, there is one. Haha. Ha ha ha. Okay, who are we promoting? Let's see. Okay, so, right, the new kids are all already veterans. That makes sense. Are there benefits in this game to promoting people early or late? In Fire Emblem, for example, you're usually required to train them up to level 20 and then promote. But I think it's probably less useful to do that now. Yeah, I'm definitely going into this intentionally blind, so I don't know the mechanics of the game. I will figure it out as I go on, though. Looks like it doesn't give you a stat upgrade, so probably less of a benefit. Which means I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Medal of Bravery. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Or is it a raid? Ooh, yeah, thanks for the raid. Okay, let's go ahead and get this. I'm gonna promote... I really want to promote either Eridor or Serenoa. It's a good thing right now, honestly, that Serenoa is promote ready. That's really one of the things. And thanks for the follow. Yulio is good. I actually really enjoyed using Yulio. I had to take him out last time because I just didn't have enough characters. And I've set myself this very strange rule that I'm gonna use Quarantine for as long as possible. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on. Do the MC. Yeah, actually, Novus, see, he is one of the few that can give TP. I figured that out early on, as in, like, it tells you that's nothing special. But the thing is, in the game Octopath Traveler, which has a kind of similar mechanic, there is also a similar character who is the only one who can give, that game's version of TP. And she was super useful. So yeah, I really do want to use Yulio. I've been training him up and he's kind of decent level. Do the MC. You're right. Honestly, the MC is the only one who's safe. But the question is, can any of these people get more utility, more skills if I promote them? I'm kind of down to do Serenoa. What does he get? Let's take a quick look at that. But first of all, okay, all right. I've set my map. We're good. Yeah, let's take a quick look. A rise in range. That's cool. Focus. Okay, don't know what either of those do. Can I check? Nope. Physical counter. Yeah, Yulio is already promoted. It's just that I haven't used him in battle yet. I've only used him in a training map. But I plan on bringing him to battle for sure. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that I can't. I see you went the mage route. I like mages. What can I say? Mages are great. Sweeping slash, strength in numbers. I think I agree with you, Specky. I might go ahead and just promote Serenoa. Oh, they do get physical buffs. Nice. He went for the bandit? Yeah. That's fair. Once again, I am doing this blind, so I don't know what characters my immorality is gonna get me. But I'm being moral. We'll see who gets recruited. Looks like it's just mages. Kind of less useful. I would have liked, oh, the huntsman. Yeah, that's, I've seen from memes. That's the guy that you get instead of Quarantine. Yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is, actually, so I played the demo levels of this, and Quarantine is available in the demo levels, but I think Rudolph is the name of the huntsman guy. He wasn't, and I really enjoyed Quarantine's character in the demo levels. I also am a huge fan of the researcher type, so he kind of got me there. Looks like I'll get a strength upgrade here. Physical defense. Honestly, Eridor is doing fine at the moment. I feel like I can, you went S-Frost first playthrough. Yeah, I think that would have been, honestly, a more common decision, just because at that point in the game, like, first of all, yeah, Rudolph is apparently very good. I'm aware of this. I kind of picked Quarantine anyways, and I'm still gonna use Quarantine. Next time I play this game, I'll get Rudolph. And in fact, I do think you can recruit Rudolph sometime in the future if his convictions match you or something, is what I've heard. Oh, he went for the tragic backstory. Oh, what tragic backstory is there in S-Frost? Actually, is that a spoiler? I guess if it's in Chapter 3, it's not a spoiler. Does Rudolph have a tragic backstory? What does Rudolph get up to? Sucker for tragic... Hey, Quarantine has a tragic backstory. Quarantine was forced to essentially give up his best friend to be executed. And forced to, like, you know, murder him. That sucks. That's sad. That should get him some points. Okay, looks like just physical defense. Probably some extra buff skills here. Initial TP plus. Ooh. Does that only help the veteran characters? I don't know if that only helps the veteran characters. Okay, I'm gonna do Serenoa. He's an all-around cool guy. He's got Hawk Dive. Counter stance, sweeping slash. Yeah, it looks like, wait, magic attack? What? Why? What the hell? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I have no idea why Serenoa gains magic attack from this. That's actually kind of not good, because usually you want characters who are specialized. Alright, whatever. How much of a strength boost is this? He did the typical smuggle salt to get money for his... Ooh. Ooh, that's sad, yeah. Aw, oh no. I like Rudolph then. Rudolph gets my vote. If I can recruit Rudolph in this run, I will. But I did pick Quarantine, and I'm sticking to that decision. Huge fan of Quarantine. Gives him 1 TP at the start of the battle, so when he starts when... okay. Got it. Okay, so it only affects Benedict himself, huh? That is less useful than I thought it would be. I thought it might be like a thing you could choose to apply to someone else that gives them 1 TP, but no, yeah. Okay, not too useful. Not gonna do Benedict for sure. Gila is actually quite useful. Heal what ails you. Well, that's only level 14 anyways. Yeah, screw that. Physical counter, 13. Who gains anything from this? I think it's just Serenoa. Yep. You guys are right. It's just Serenoa. Let's give him what he, deserves. There's so many healers in this game. I'll probably be sticking with Gila. I think Gila's been pretty good so far. She's got a decent amount of heal. More than both Narv and Hasabara, who are the only ones I've seen so far. Medal of Bravery. Yeah, let's go ahead.
I would not be
Promoted.
here without my allies.
Oh, look at him. He's got a version of the quote, "I fight for my friends." That's so cute. He literally does fight for his friends, though, so. Okay, we've got that. Can't promote anyone else. Anything else I can get from the trade post? I can purchase Critical Blow. Gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, I can get these later. Let's see. Cringe and I'm the Fire Emblem love. Hey, do you fight for your friends? Because I fight for my friends. When you get a certain healer. Ooh, okay, okay. Good to know that there's other healers in here. I will be using Gila up until then. Unfortunately, Hasabara has been permanently benched. Some say the power of friendship is one of the strongest forces known to man. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. How dare you accuse me of being cringe? You like Fire Emblem. That's pretty cringe. Next to plot armor and tragic backstory. Listen. My memorization and analytical skills are peerless. Battles are won not only with the strength of warriors, but the cunning of civil servants as well. Yeah, Yulio, you go for it. I believe in you, Yulio. You're pretty cool. The merchant class in Octopath Traveler was really cool. And that's what this guy is. He's basically a merchant class, but without the skill hired help. In Octopath, you can essentially just hire people to show up for exactly one turn and beat people up. Fire Emblem does have all the tragic backstories. I agree. I'm a huge fan of them, honestly. Sure, some of them are cringe, but most of them are pretty good. I'm gonna say I like Fire Emblem. I think that puts me in the minority. I think most people who like Fire Emblem don't like Fire Emblem, but I like Fire Emblem and I like Fire Emblem, so there you go. Oh, he has different quotes. Interesting. He admires my commitment to freedom, where intellectual pursuits are concerned. Thank you. Thank you, Cornton. I hope you keep serving me, because you're so cool. Ah. With a quarter of your heart? That's a lot of heart. Actually, no, wait. That's 25% heart. That's an F level of heart. F's in the chat for Fire Emblem, because it's the starting letter of Fire Emblem. Okay, I won't play a map now. Wait, does the battle take place immediately afterwards? Because in that case, I do need to play a map now. I kind of just want to get to the vote. Close quarters combat. I like FE, but I don't praise it. Okay, some Fire Emblem games are good. Some of them are bad, but some of them are good. I think we can all agree that at least one Fire Emblem game is good. Come on. At least one. There's like 16 to pick from. Counting heroes. But not counting warriors. Warriors doesn't count. Okay, let's do a little upgrading maybe, and then you can come back to the encampment before the vote, right? Or I mean after the vote, but before the battle. I think you can. I think you can. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead to the vote. We'll do this later. Actually, Shadow Dragon was, believe it or not, was my first tactical RPG. I played Shadow Dragon. And if anyone knows Shadow Dragon, this is not a spoiler because it happens in the prologue. You start off by getting introduced to 5 people. You can go into encampment whenever. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave then. Goodbye. But yeah, in the first chapter of Shadow Dragon, you start off with Marth, and then, you know, like 5 or 6 people. You immediately get sent a specific enemy that's actually not an enemy and is one of your own army's units, but has been tied up and gagged so that he can't speak. And you need to figure out that that's, like, I mean, it shows you in a cutscene, but I didn't know you could talk to people. So you're supposed to figure out that you're supposed to talk to him, and then go ahead and talk to him instead of murdering him. So I murdered him the first time, and I had to restart the level to keep the guy.
My lord,
and then afterwards, the game goes, yeah, actually, I want you to murder someone to keep Marth safe. Who will it be? And then you just have to kill off one of your units for the entire rest of the game. Like, this is the prologue. Like, you've just met, I don't know, 6 people, and it tells you to murder one of them. It's insane.
A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We
Don't
must
do
take
it.
swift action.
Don't surrender your ride or die, boy. I'm saying a 70% I save Roland because I mean I like Roland. I also like the chapter, but 30%. It's getting closer to 100-0 though. I'll admit. Maybe I'm at like 80 now. 80-20. I want to keep Roland.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Yeah, okay. My favorite part of this level is that Roland votes to kill Roland. I mean, it makes total sense because he's, you know, he's all about, you know, sacrificing yourself and all that. But still, Roland, come on.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Of course.
Precisely.
Hewitt has known Roland for quite a while now. Wouldn't be willing to give him up.
Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and
there's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one.
Ooh, Gila is a little frightened.
The natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
Okay, I have to say, I really like that Anna and Benedict seem to have kind of similar views. They kind of keep together. When Anna came to report news, Anna actually talked to Benedict first, and then Benedict reported to Serenoa and Roland and Frederica. I love that. I think that's a great relationship. It kind of speaks to the whole character interactions that they're going for here.
That we just abandon him.
Yeah. If you vote him out, he leaves. Yeah, it was in the demo. I did play both of the maps, I think. Although I remember the one where you save Roland a little more than the one where you don't save Roland. But yeah, of course he leaves the party. So I knew this choice was coming actually, and I decided not to focus on Roland for that specific reason. I mean, also he's hard to grind on because he doesn't have any like skills that are repeatable.
I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
See, Your Highness,
Roland,
that's
come on.
where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
Aw, Roland, no, don't do it.
Sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
All right. This is not the choice, obviously. This is just the precursor to the choice. But, let's see. Morality, liberty, utility, maybe? Let's go... Actually, this one might be morality. Okay, well, this one seems safe, so let's go for it.
I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution.
I understand how you must feel. My brother has put House Wolfort in an impossible position.
No, you are not to blame.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
Benedict is like, hey, Serenoa, make the decision. And Serenoa's like, actually, I'm gonna defer that to all of you.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction.
What? I mean, like, yeah, of course I knew that was happening. But Benedict is, once again, saying, only you must decide. And Serenoa immediately says, great, let's do democracy. That's great, okay. Well, of course, this game is all about democracy. And by democracy, I mean a dictatorship in which Serenoa pretends to allow people to vote for things. I'm kidding. I'm sure it actually does matter in the future. But for now, I think we do have enough evidence to convince people of essentially whatever we want to choose. Pretty sure that in the future you can get locked out of decisions though, which I find very interesting.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Yep. Gonna explore outside. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. Let's go get all the info. Oh good, and the game tells you to do that as well. Alright, let's look for sparklies and talk to people. Hello. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. War is brewing, and I suppose if this lady knows that war was terrible last time, then she would be rather unwilling to let it continue. Fortunately, you're not part of my vote, so I don't need to particularly mind what you think. Although, let's see, use them to my advantage. That seems like utility. That seems like morality. Liberty, probably. Let's go with this one. Okay, we've got one. Okay, we've got two. I think you can go in these houses too, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. No sparklies here? Oh. HP ring! Yeah! Wait. Still don't understand the choices. I'm honestly guessing, but I do know that each choice set has one utility, morality, and liberty, and that your total convictions are affected by what you choose in the choices. So, or I mean, once again, this is all just, so I find it really fun to attempt to figure out what the game mechanics are as I play the game instead of kind of looking them up. And I've decided to attempt to avoid utility and focus on morality and liberty both. Okay, let's put the HP ring on someone before I forget. Who needs it? I've been honestly using Serenoa as a tank, and it's kind of important to continue to do so, so maybe that... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that for now. Just something to do before I forget. Oh, you know what? While I remember, let's save. If I need to redo this part, I will redo it. Okay, which of these chapters am I not going to do it in? Let's go all the way back here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going back to chapter 1. Okay. Nothing else here, I believe, so we leave. Okay, we talk to you, we talk to you. Can I get into this house? Yeah. Nope. Hello. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolfort Demens. Ah, yeah. If the tales are to be believed, they serve to make quick work of any invaders. Though I can't help but wonder, why keep such a valuable weapon a secret? I know why. Yeah, at what cost to our own indeed. I will be, if I do this level, by the way, I'll be trying to do it with no uses of the secret weapon. Because I did that when I played the demo, and it was honestly, first of all, easier that way, and second of all, I think it gets you the better ending, so. I'm pretty sure, oh, okay, notes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go for the no traps used method. Also, you'll see in that chapter why I liked Quarantine so much. Better to try to keep the 3 balanced roughly. Yeah, that's true, but I am actually the fan, I'm more of a fan of not recruiting as many characters as you can, and instead recruiting the better characters faster, if that makes any sense. So what I kind of assumed, and this once again could be wrong because I am attempting to intuit the mechanics of the game from just my own experience, but I'm assuming that, let's say you hit like some amount of morality, then you get a character. And then like, you know, some another amount of morality and then you get another character. And then same thing for maybe liberty, same thing for maybe combinations of both. I can't be sure. But I want the higher ranked characters as fast as I can get them essentially. So I guess that's why I'm going for both. But yeah, I guess it could be a terrible strategy, who knows. And I didn't want to limit myself to 1 as well, because if I had limited myself to 1, I might have been locking myself out of tons of people. We'll see. And once again, I completely making this stuff up. I could be wrong. And you can also correct me if I'm wrong, and that way I will know. But it's fun for me to try guessing things. Okay, honestly, ooh. Yeah, this is morality and I'm going for it. And honestly, to be fair, Novus, it's probably good strategy to keep the 3 balanced roughly, but I'll admit, I like the morality options. I do like the utility options, honestly, but morality is pretty good. So focusing on morality and liberty is a decent compromise between strategy and what I myself enjoy. I wonder how it does work, though. I'm kind of curious. Serenoa stutters. Precisely. You've nothing to fear. We shall, defend our land to the end. 'Tis a relief to hear that. My heart aches for the royal family, but I should hate to see such an unnecessary war descend upon us. You right. And now I will break into your house and take your stuff. What did I get? I didn't notice. Oh no. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Oh, I think it was a recovery pellet of some sort, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. First of the series. There are no other triangle strategy games, right? Wait, what? I can talk to the cat? Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting that that's an option. Yeah, I guess, so I definitely, I mean, there are no other triangle strategy games, and I'm sure you know that, but I have played Fire Emblem, so I've got that going for me. Why are my convictions strengthened by finding an HP recovery pellet? What does that even mean? But yeah, Specky, honestly, I have no idea what's going on either. All I can do is give it my best guess and keep playing the game. It's a fun one, for sure. A paper calling for the arrest of Prince Roland says they want him taken alive. I shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I've been kind of operating under the assumption that they would immediately execute Roland, but that's true. I think it has been told to us multiple times that they could keep Roland alive and kind of just use him as a pawn. A bounty on the prince. Not that that helps me because I am going to be persuading them to keep Roland alive, so. Is it true? Has Aesfrost attacked the Crown City? How could the nobles have let this happen? How could the nobles have let this happen? I don't know, man. I'm a noble and I don't know what's going on. Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mama's not herself today. Has something scary happened? Yes, yes it has. Now, do you have any valuables I can raid? Can I take your soup? I can't take her soup. This is a path, I think. Yeah, okay. This guy gives you info, right? There's commotion in the capital to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawn Spear will see to that. Oh no! Boy, have I got news for you, merchant. The sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. Ha! As if that would ever happen. Ah, you meant the Travelers, FF Tactics. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't played FF Tactics, actually. I heard about it from another commenter on this chat for the first time. I think it was Relite, or Relit, who told me. But yeah. Okay, Dawnspear's Sacrifice. I will be using that in my quest to protect Serenoa. You're right on, there are higher tier conviction units. Oh, nice! I guessed right! Let's go! But yeah, that's true. I mean, it's worth a shot to try to get the kind of better units. And as I said, I don't know which units are under which tree, so I am gonna focus on 2 and see if I can kind of get some good ones, maybe some bad ones. I'll definitely be leaving a few behind. So in Fire Emblem, you usually want to bench a few units, just so that you can focus on the ones that really need the experience. And then, honestly, just having 1 or 2 good units can carry the day. Which is a strategy I kinda sorta can use in Triangle strategy, but it's different in Triangle because in Fire Emblem, positioning doesn't matter as much, and you can bait people out. You can't really do that here, and you really need to surround the enemy in order to kill them. You need to pick them off one by one, but only in the midst of all your forces. So it sort of matters what you end up doing. I like it. It's a very interesting style of gameplay. It certainly shakes things up from what I'm kind of used to in terms of Fire Emblem. Okay, almost done. By which I mean, this is it, guys. This is the vote. All right. Learning that the hard way. To be fair, you can do it. You can play the game any way you want, honestly. So I think, you know, keeping everyone leveled up is probably also a fine way to play it. Far be it from me to tell anyone how to play their game. Also, can I just say, Anna standing here in the shadows behind Benedict, it's just so nice. Like, she's like, you know, just, she's chilling. The AI smart. I know! I'm so sad about that. Normally, I just bait, you know? Like, I'm so used to that. But, you know, in return for the lack of baiting, we do have, we have no permadeath. So, Novus, we really gotta, trying not to really grind hard off stream. Peace built by forsaking our friends and countrymen in their time. Wait, do you guys see this? The bar is just shaking. Is this because Frederica is like saddened? Or is it just a glitch? I don't know. I can't tell. I know what I ask is not easy, but I pray we find a bloodless path out of this conflict. Nope. Bye. I'm gonna talk to all of them, but I do know I only need to persuade the ones who, want to surrender Prince Roland. Roland is worth more to Esfrost as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him. At least, that is how I see it. Oh, it's not a glitch. The text box actually shakes when the characters are sad. That's really nice. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. Okay, gonna wait. Alright, actually I do need to convince you. Sorry, come back. We must protect Roland at all costs. Alright, I'm locking myself into this decision. Should I do it? Should I protect Roland? I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, I will not bet the life of our prince, of my friend, on a mere supposition. Ooh, okay. We are finished the moment we bend the knee. There must be a way to strike at them. That's utility. I fear delivering Roland will not stop. That sounds like liberty, morality, maybe. Ah, so difficult. None of these are the unlockable option, which means I can't be sure which of them will actually get Gila on our side. Will not bet the life of our prince on a mere supposition. Finish the moment we bend the knee. Okay, I'm gonna go for this.
I wonder about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have picked number 2 if I had seen that in time. My bad. They would have already laid siege to the Wolfort domain if that were indeed their goal. Perhaps they mean to cow us rather than conquer us.
Well,
we've naught but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the paths before me. Might I ask you to expound upon your thoughts? Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it, boys. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. This is great, and I'm not going to use the plan.
Yes,
or at least I'm going to do my best, and honestly, I might even take another hard reset to my count, in order to not use the plan. Ah, you have heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. Wait, what? Gila, how do you know that? What the heck? Gila is an immigrant from Esfrost. She came in with Frederica. Maybe she's just been talking with the townspeople. That makes sense. Oh no, indifferent to my plea? Oh wait, undecided. Ah, okay, I think that's fine actually. Huette, no, of course Huette's on Roland's side. I think the one we really have to convince here is Roland. There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Yeah, here we go. This is the right option.
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, If this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? Secret weapon. Oh, wait, says Specky. What? Oh no, have I done something wrong?
I wonder.
You mean to say such a thing is available to us? One for this. Oh no. I need to wait longer. Okay, how about this? I'll wait on the third one. I think Frederica... No, wait, no. Benedict. I'll wait on Benedict. We may well drive the enemy out, but we'd bring harm to our own people in the process. This unlock was a trick? Ah, they caught me. They caught me. The unlock is always the right option. We'd bring harm to our own people. It's fine, actually, because I'm just not going to convince the other three. And Anna will join my side, so essentially I think I'll win. But we'll see.
My lord.
Alright. Not all unlocks are helpful? What? I've been trusting in unlocks. Okay, alright. This time I actually will think. Let's go. And feel free to tell me which ones are the option here. I'll take options in terms of this. I think normally I would just pick what I felt like, but yeah, let's go. This is, after all, a voting game. Oh, that's true. Cordelia is also just there. I trust that you will make a reasoned decision, my lord. Okay, so Benedict favors utility. Obviously, that's his character trait. So that means I need to focus on specifically the utility-ish option. Let's see. This sounds like liberty, this sounds like morality. So I'm gonna assume that perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. What do you think? Am I right? This delay kind of sucks. I think I need to work on decreasing the delay of the stream for some reason. I don't know if I can do that. I think that's just how streaming works here. As I said, I'm kind of new to streaming, so I'm not sure if there is something I can do to decrease the delay. But there might be. I'll have to come up with something. I'll take a look into it at least. Yeah, I can see the delay here too, actually. It is very visible to me how long it's taking, but it is specifically a point of view here. One vote for not sure. I'm going for perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. If it's not always the unlock that's the option, then it must be a utility, morality, liberty, and I bet each character has some sort of a, like an alignment. I think we know the alignments of the three main characters, at least. So we'll find out for sure there. Yeah, huh, I wonder if I can intuit the alignments of anyone else. Maybe, Anna seems utility focused as well. I feel like, Eridor might be like morality, definitely, I think. Okay. I'm gonna pick it. I'm picking it.
Interesting indeed. So...
Okay, let's pick the utility option again, if we can find it. Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough. I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Victory or defeat is but a matter of fortune. Have as much duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolford. Okay, I think, this is morality. I can't tell now between liberty and utility. Is it not together with Roland that we might best? Battle is a futile one. No. Okay, I'm gonna go for... Okay, I think this is utility. I'm gonna go double utility and see if Benedict changes his mind. I don't know.
However...
Oh no. It wasn't, huh?
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. Okay, we've done all we can. Oh no, we haven't. We need to convince Anna. Anna, hello.
Lord Saranoa.
2 might be the option. This delay really sucks. I can definitely take this though. I'm gonna use these advices. I'll use your advice chat on the next round here. Yeah, hopefully 2 is the right one. It is what I ended up picking, so we'll see. Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolfort or the whole kingdom? 'Tis a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? Okay, we must protect Roland at all costs. I haven't unlocked this. Wow, what did I miss? Amazing. Okay, well anyways, we cannot capitulate to every demand our enemies make. House Wolfort shrinks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight as we always have. Ooh. Which one would Anna prefer? Oh man, this is reminding me of the segments of Three Houses where you need to choose the option that best suits one of the one of your students, and like sometimes you're just like, which one is this student gonna like? Who knows? Hasselford shrinks from no enemy. Go with 2? Okay. We shrink from no enemy.
Yes.
With the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle. You clearly have no illusions about the battle ahead. Perhaps it is worth fighting after all. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
I'll consider the matter with what little time we have. Yeah, okay, I think we got everyone. And I'm just gonna leave the other 3. I think that's probably the way to do it. And honestly, saving now is no use. Saving before the thing. Oh, well, I did save before the thing. I'm ready. Okay, shall we go for it? I think we shall. Oh man.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I am sorry.
Oh, I think Roland just voted in favor of
Forgive me, my lord.
giving himself up. Might have failed with Benedict too, who knows?
You aren't wrong, but...
I agree.
Did I roll a 20 on that
Scales of
persuasion?
conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
We'll find out. Yeah, I do play D&D as well, so I'm just imagining this whole thing as a charisma vote or a charisma roll. Okay, that means I did very badly. But, that's alright. I think we're fine. Here we go, though. I think we've essentially won anyways. Anna called it. I definitely actually did better, when I played this in the demo. I remember in the demo, I think I got almost everyone on the side of stave off the Esfrosti army. So apparently I've just gotten worse at persuading people. I think the extra knowledge of these characters that I had literally hurt me more than it helped me. Okay, but this is fine. Stave off the Esfrosti army and protect Prince Roland. Let's do it.
Is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives and drive Esfrost from our home.
My convictions have been strengthened. The scales of conviction have given me the path forward, and I will take it gladly.
The judgment is made.
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna have to stop, like, right after this cutscene. Let's watch the cutscene. Oh, man. One more
path
cutscene.
is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
No, I cannot agree to this. Have you no idea how much blood will be spilt?
This is a decision we have reached together.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
I am way past the hour mark. Your current conviction, you can't see it until NG Plus lets you... Oh, interesting. Okay. But the thing is, I've been doing Liberty and Morality this whole time. I hopefully should be closer on that front than I should be to Utility. And I would have thought that the Utility option would be to sacrifice Roland. So who knows? But yeah, okay. I'm going to save right here. And we will begin the next stream by defending Roland. This is the best map. I mean, I haven't seen any other maps, that's true. But I am very much looking forward to this map. Definitely gonna try doing it without the you know, special moves, because you know, those special moves. But yeah, well, I'll see you then. And if you've been watching this stream and haven't given me a follow, please do so. It costs you nothing, and it makes me happier, I guess. And it'll also tell you when I'm next streaming. I think I'll also try to maybe link my Twitter so that if I do need to cancel a stream or something, I'll be able to post on Twitter and people will know. But right now, my stream schedule is basically most weekdays 7 to 9-ish, Tuesdays 6 to 9, and not Thursdays because I play D&D on Thursdays. But yeah, I hope to see you all later. Thanks so much for joining me. Oh, I can get... I will... wait, hold on. Let me save my game first. Let's put that over here just in case I need to rerun that. There we go. Ah, I clicked B on accident. Okay.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter
The
Prince Roland.
Streamlabs calendar stuff? Ooh, thanks, Becky. How does that work? Well, I'm using OBS right now. So I have that. What time zone am I? Oh, I am, right. I am on Pacific American time. But yes, my stream is posted. My stream schedule is posted. So it is there on the website-y thing. Ooh, thanks. Yeah, if you can whisper me some information, would appreciate. Yes, so it might be a little late. Okay, that kind of sucks, huh? Yeah, I'll try to be a little earlier. I'll see if I can move my schedule a bit earlier. I do think that being PSD is kind of sucks just because I think most people wouldn't be free at that time. But I'll do my best. On Tuesdays, I can start earlier for sure. So Tuesdays, I might do like 5 to something. Yeah. You know what I can do? You know what I might do for at least this next week? Is do a drawing stream on Monday. So I'll draw on Monday, and then I'll kind of come back to this, and I'll play this battle on Tuesday at 5. I think that might make sense. And it'll fit my schedule better too, actually. Huh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change my schedule right now. Hold on. Let's do a little modifying. Gonna go down to my schedule and mix some stuff up. EST, but go into work. Yeah, I do have a full-time job. I work as something, which means I unfortunately can't really start streaming until, well, like 5-ish. I don't want to start streaming before that. So 5 is what, like 8 for you guys? You guys who are in EST? Kind of sucks, yeah. But, yeah, 5 some days. 5 some days, 8 some days. Where did my calendar go? The heck? The heck? Let's get to my calendar. Oh, is it because my stream is up? Can I not edit my stuff while my stream is up? That's kind of sucky. I wouldn't have expected that. It might be, because the way I remember of getting to my, you work 7 to 4:30-ish each day? 7 a.m.? No way. I am not 7 a.m. 10 to 7. Yeah, that's 10 to 7 is more where I am, honestly. Like, I'm more of a 9 to 5, I guess. Like, I can do 9. Most of my followers are like Fire Emblem. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Houston. That's fair, yeah. I mean, Fire Emblem. Good game, what can I say? I think I might just go into Fire Emblem after this, obviously. Like, I've played most of the Fire Emblem games. Haven't played Sacred Stones, though. So, TBH. There's no supports in Triangle Strategy? Oh, just no support. I see. Oh, you do ROM hacks. That's really cool. Have you done any ROM hacks for one of the Fire Emblem games I might have played? Everything but 8, 4, and 5, I think, is my specific... Oh, here we are. I figured out how to access my schedule. Okay, I'm gonna do... Drawing maybe on Monday. I'll just kind of chill and chat. $3 a.m. to 1 p.m.? Oh man. Believe it or not, I actually used to be nocturnal in college entirely. I needed to use the large lab machines, essentially. And since the labs, like, no one was really using the labs during, like, 2 a.m. or whatever. So I would sleep at 7 a.m. and wake up at, like, 2 p.m. And then I would go to, like, meetings and other stuff. Classes I really didn't need to go to in person. I could just kind of keep up with lectures and stuff. And then I had to keep working until 7 a.m. So it worked out for quite a while, actually. It was pretty fun. Okay, let's... Is there a category for drawing in streams? There's no category for drawing. I guess I'll just put chatting. Alright, I'll save changes. What happened? Did I just murder my streams? What? What? This is fine. Still in college. Yeah. I mean, it's good. College is a fun time. Art is a section for it. Thank you. Cancel. Art. All right, there we go. And then triangle strategy. Oh, there's another one on Monday. What is this? The heck just happened? I might have screwed up my schedule entirely. Let's reload the page and see what happens. Oh no, it's fine. The UI on Twitch just broke. That was really strange. All right, I'll stream at 5 on Tuesday. I can do that now, actually. So, fun fact, I was in a D&D campaign that just ended. It was like a year and a half, maybe two-ish years campaign. And it ended last week on Tuesday. So it was like every Tuesday. And so now I'm actually free on Tuesday, so. Ooh, you might go affiliate? Oh, good luck, good luck. I'll give you a follow if that helps. Might become a VTuber. VTubing is so fun. But PNG, yeah, like, I mean, I would have gone for PNG tubing, honestly, but I have a friend who convinced me to go ahead for the VTuber thing. It's actually super fun, and I'm super cheap, so I have been here just using the free version to do this entire model, and this is what I ended up with. I could probably have added more, but you know, here on the free version. Oh, you only need 1 follower? Hey, I'll go ahead and follow you. Hold on. Let's go. Triangle strategy every Tuesday. Okay, save. What do I use to make my character? Ooh, okay. So this is made in Live 2D, and animated currently using VTube Studio, which is super fun. It all works out pretty well. You do have a texture limit and a warp parameter limit and a deformer limit, and a lot of other stuff that you have to deal with if you're going for the free version. But you can also use a trial. There is a free trial that lasts 40 days for Live 2D. And the trial is actually super useful. My other friends who made VTuber avatars used the trial. I was just so cheap that I decided instead of using the trial, I was gonna go ahead and do everything with the free version. And I managed to do this so far, so I think it's working out pretty fine. And yeah, it's pretty good. I don't have a Discord, actually. I could probably set one up. I need to set one up, you're right. I'll go ahead and do that too. Not on stream, obviously. I'll go ahead and do that later. But let's see. You're Specky X3, right? I said I would follow you, and I will. Specky X3. Here you go. You've been followed. Are you playing Triangle Strategy at the moment? Looks like you are from the last stream. Hey, good game. But it's Matt, I can't draw. Aw, I'm sure you're fine. I haven't seen your art yet, but it's probably really good. Bro, look at me. I can't draw at all. You're probably way better than I am. Hold on, let's look at your art. Yeah, this looks great. I don't know what you're talking about. I love your profile pic. Okay, I'll make a Discord probably, or at least I'll see if I can. And then I'll link that in my profile as well. Yeah. Gotta do all this stuff. Okay. Alright, I've gotten way past my time, so gonna go ahead and... Oh, you commissioned the art? Yeah, that works fine too, actually. You can commission VTube models. In fact, one of my friends is making one of like VTube model commissions. She does like a different kind of more cartoony style, but if you're up for that, she works at a pretty great price. I would highly recommend her. She's Dust_Rabbit. Yeah, here, let me find Dust. But yeah, she's great. She makes like small time VTuber avatars, and like not like small as in like actually small, but like she makes like cool cartoony ones, and they're super chill. Sent it in the whisper. Believe it or not, I don't know how to access my whispers on this thing. As you can see, I am very unfamiliar with Twitch. Oh, there we are. I found it. Wait, no, I didn't find it. Ugh. Oh, I found it again. We're good. Here. VTuber. Okay, found it, yes. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually thinking of making a second VTuber avatar, and I can kind of switch between them. I enjoy acting characters, I enjoy doing personalities, so if I make another one, I might very well come back as a different person. But we'll see. We will see. For now, I am going to be Lynn, and I like Lynn. Lynn is great. I love Lynn. Channel points, yes. Those you can redeem for rewards and stuff, yeah?